it's just unreal to be here again on a Thursday night, isn't it, Matthew? I said it's unreal, isn't it, being here again tonight on SEMA Sports on a Thursday? Yeah, Lewis, yeah, it is a bit cooler, Matthew, yeah. Lewis just said to me he felt like I was going to, stir him up a little bit in the commentary throughout the evening, and I probably will. The haircut's the big thing, fair dinkum, eh? Can't be happy with that. All right, I reckon I've got Joel and the other dude, which I reckon's Logan. I reckon I got that covered. Who's bowling? Josh? Harper? Sounds good. All right, play ball then. What time is it? 5:57. Shit, we're breaking records already. Yeah, that'll work. 2 runs to Joel. Yeah, zip the net down. That's great, Logan. Yeah, you might need Josh to help you out there. Yeah, only took 2 indoor cricket players to work out how to zip the net down. Right. Better than when they put the bars on it. Can sometimes take it anywhere up to 4 or 5 players. That's a wide, and they still have trouble. Yeah, it's a bit of a pet hate of mine, but what can you do? Yeah, that's no good either. 2 wides in a row from Harper. Interesting first name, Harper. I know a few blokes last name Harper. Maybe his last name's Harper as well, I don't know. Harper. Probably not, but surely the parents wouldn't do that to him. Last ball, but I've got Harper unknown in the system, so who knows what his last name is. Who cares, as Joel hits a 2, and that's the end of the over. 9 runs we let them have to get us on the way. I reckon I only know Tyson. Yeah, I reckon I only know 2 of you offhand, maybe 3. Yeah, play ball. Another left arm. Gee, that's a delivery that took a lot of effort. 3 runs. Lewis doesn't know what to do already. He's searching for lollies. Gee, it must be. He's only just started his shift, probably. No ball, and he's already into whatever he can get his hands on. Yeah, Matthew was trying to field the ball, but took him a while to do it. All right, Joel faces this dude, which is Tyson. In the air, just over the head of the fieldsman. They get through for a couple. Last ball. That's the end of the over. I heard Lewis say earlier that Ethan hasn't even got a bet on apparently in this AFL game tonight. I do not believe that at all. Anyway, play ball. That's been hammered, and I'll get home and get 7. Happy days. All right, he comes in and bowls another delivery, and Joel hits it nicely. Matthew Summers is there. Good fielding. They get 2. A bloke with a ball in the hand there. His name's Zar. That's right. Tzar. Must be Russian. That's the guy who bowls, and he smacks it. There's Zar right on cue, fielding the ball. Well fielded. No run though. 3 millimetres of rain on Monday. There you go. Look forward to that. That'll have a big impact at my house with our fake lawn. Last ball. Lewis is just parading around on his phone. Just not too sure what to do with himself. That end of the over, boys. Good on you. Zar, yeah. I should be good from here. Zar. However you want to go with that name. Epipara. We'll go with Epipara. Is that it? Play ball. Probably been called worse. So have I. Anyway, here's Matthew. Yeah, no, he hits the stumps when the batsman's made it, as people do. Oh, Jesus. Looked like Balders did something pretty good in the field there in that game on the MCG. He doesn't do much very often. 2 runs. I spoke to Darren Joynes before this game. He's playing for Baldrick Bouncers. He was away at Nationals last week, and he said to me he tuned in for the game that the Baldrick Bouncers played last week. I was commentating. He said there was about 8 of them that tuned in for that. And his son Olivia got bowled 2 balls in a row, and I made mention that if Darren was here, he would have been telling him to get behind the ball and play straight. A wide ball, and that's exactly what he was thinking, he told me, when he was watching that game last week. There you go. Last ball. Anyway, Zar comes in bowls. The batsman smacks it. Fielder tried to stop it, but it didn't really work very well, and they got 7. End of the over, and all the batters down the end there, the batting team, the guys that are waiting for their turn, all signalled 7 so that I could not miss out on knowing what it was. Good that they let me know, because it's I don't like to make anything too concrete with my decisions unless I check with everyone else first. Play ball. This is Josh. It's a good shot off the back foot. That fielder keeps it off the back. That's all he did. After a pretty good start here, the OT6s. Yeah, more runs than the Blazing Buckets want them to be at this point. It's 1 whole run. Fridge light shines brightly. Initially the fielding was pretty good, then he threw it, and then I realised that it was ordinary. Yeah, that's the way it is. Josh comes in and bowls to Joel, and oh, that's a very nice delivery. Oh, it was full, it was straight, it was good enough to beat the bat, and knocked him over, and that'll be the first wicket of the game. Very good. It was. Okay, last ball coming up. And there's Zar. They get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. 1 over to go in the partnership. Matthew Summers will be the man to bowl it. Darren Joynes made the national side for 55s, play ball. So very good news. Couple of runs there to Joel. As Matthew comes in, bowls to Logan. Didn't know very much about that. He gets called through for a leg bye. Apparently temperatures are going to drop next Tuesday. Well, you know, it's already pretty cold. I don't need to get much cooler. There we go. There we go. That was a sensational piece of fielding by that dude. And gone it was. I'm trying to work out who I think that might have been. It would have to have been Harper or Tyson. I'm going to go with, I think it was Tyson. Swing and a miss. Last ball, Super Bowl. Paul Tasker's playing for the Baldrick Bouncers on the MCG. We would have been better off if he had stayed at home, I reckon. So would the team have been. He made a meal of that, and they'll get 2 on the Super Bowl, end of the over. I might go around the grounds just in the early stages. MCG, the rookies have only got 9 runs in 5 overs against the Baldrick Bouncers. Ethan's hiding his head with a beanie, and rightfully so. Bay 13. In fact, Lewis and Cameron should be doing the same, but they're not. Bay 13. Just waiting for the score to click over. Marlborough men 13 after 3 overs. Sam and Brendan. Andrew. Sam and Andrew, that's it. I had some idea. Play ball. Same order, they told me, which is always a good thing. Right. Yep. 2 runs. It's unreal. So this is Harper, which means it would have been Tyson that did the fielding up the front here when that brilliant effort happened. Right, yeah, not worth talking about that delivery, so I won't. Harper, left arm over the wicket. Yep. Should have left that. It would have been a wide, but they get two, so I guess it's all right. Harper bowls, and it's a good ball. It's actually inside the line. It's okay. Last ball. It'll be nothing. End of the over. Yeah, working our way through the year again. We're almost halfway through another year. It's unbelievable. That'll be 40 and a half years in the chair for yours truly. Don't you ever get sick of it, Was? Not really. Third ball. Play. Very seldom do I get sick of it. That's a couple. It's Tyson. That's been hammered, and rightfully so. That would have been out, but he misses, and it's 5 runs. He was pretty close to the stumps when Joseph threw the ball then. Needed to be closer than he was, though, because he wasn't able to be accurate with that throw. That's shit. No ball off the pitch. I think Lewis has been on his phone the entire time I've been umpiring this game, which is around about 11 minutes because we started 3 minutes early. Yeah, made a boundary, but it doesn't count because they don't run, and it's last ball. It's 15 degrees, it's mostly cloudy, it's 8 minutes past 6, and it's the 4th of June 2026. It's the day before my stepson's 39th birthday, but he wouldn't know. That's the end of the over. Neither would my wife. I might get away with not having to do too much on his 40th because no one will know. I'll know, but I won't tell anyone. It'll be cheaper that way. Play ball. This is Joseph. Yep, short of a length, he hammers it. Fielder there does well and would have been out, but he misses again. I think I've said that at least 3 or 4 times in the innings so far. Maybe they must be getting close to being due to hit him. Joseph. Comes in and bowls to Andrew, short of a length again. He hammers that. There's going to be some fielders there, but it's going to land between all of them. And 4 runs is the result. Mark Edwards bowls on the MCG. Darren Joyds, the national player, had a chance to run him out. He missed. Wide. Just thought I'd mention that in case the selectors are watching and they might want to rethink it. Short of a length. That's been hammered again. Yeah, this bowler, bring him on from both ends if we can, because the batters will appreciate it. Last ball. Darren said, yeah, right, he's 51, I think he is, or something like that. He's had to wait a fair time for to be called up for national selection. It'll be 2, end of the over. Anyway, Anthony Campbell went to wait about 57 years or thereabouts when he got asked. What a huge success story that was. Play ball. They're very good. He's very good friends with Steve Fitzgerald, one of our life members. Wide. Yeah, they're on pretty good terms. It's good. Anyway, this is Zar. Yeah, the batsman hits it fairly well. Zar does the field. He decides to hang on to the ball. They get 3. Zar comes in, he bowls. Yeah, no good down the leg side, and we call a leg side. Oh, Jesus, I watched Balders bowl on the MCG. That's 7. I reckon it's run out is the call. Yeah, we got an instantaneous review. So it wasn't caught, it definitely hit the back net on the full for 7. And yeah, the reviews are going to be working, which is always a good thing. And here we go. We're going to see how close this ends up being. It's going to be relatively tight. It's going to be just out. There it is. So it's a small margin, but it's enough to swear by. Yep, tell your story walking. Absolutely. Not a bad call, that. Anyway, we move on. Play ball. Sometimes you've got to blow your own trumpet because no other prick will do it for you. That's going to be, would have been, but it's not. 5 runs, end of the over. 1-0 to was in the reviews so far this evening. We'll be keeping count, especially while we're in front. Josh. Josh is a decent individual by all reports. Balders, on the other hand, bowling on the MCG. Just doesn't improve. Play ball. He's pretty much played the same standard all the way through the 20-odd years that I reckon I've been a part of his life umpiring his games. Sort of always, it's not third ball, hit the butt. No, not third ball, you don't have to run. I hit it twice. I got caught up in the moment. Yeah, onward. We're going to go with a couple, and that's what we do. Yeah, Balders. I've spent a fair bit of time willing him to be better, but it hasn't actually ever worked as Josh comes in and bowls. I stick it, not out, I stick it to that bloke a fair bit actually. And as you can tell, I'm not even umpiring his game and I'm all over him all again. I make no apologies for that. Stock standard stuff as Josh comes in and bowls, and there's Andrew hitting it in there, and the catch has been spilt. Yeah, almost cause for celebration, but it only is the case if you're the batting team. Last ball as he put it to ground. Yeah, Josh disappointed with not getting the wicket there as he bowls. Oh, it's over the top of the stumps, end of the over. Swap ends. 1 for 7 for Josh, unlucky not to have at least 2 wickets. Andrew's made 28, and the other dude, Sam, has supported him reasonably well with 15. Bit of a 2-man band, the Blazing Buckets. They've got Matthew and they've got Josh. It's daylight to the other 4. Play ball. They all chip in, but they've got 2 solid players. That's a good ball. And Josh and Matthew usually bat together, and they usually make quite a lot of runs when they play, which is good because somebody needs to. Third ball. So this time we're fair dinkum. All right, Matthew. He bowls, and the batsman hits it reasonably well. Zars there, but it was a waste of time. He may as well have been sitting on a chair in the outer because he had the same impact as he would have had then. 4 runs. I don't think he even touched it. Anyway, wide on the line. Tough, tight call, Matthew, but I reckon it's on the line. They'll check that in the office and they'll come back to me. He doesn't argue, but he knows it was close, and it was close. On the line is close. Josh, he has to wait for the non-striker to get out of his way, then he throws it, they get 1. Oh, Paul Tasker bowling on the MCG. He's a real spaceman if I've ever come across one. That'll be 2. Last ball, Super Ball. Yep, there's no way that bloke comes from Earth. It's over the wicket. Last ball, Super Ball, over the wicket. So he tells us, and I tell the batsman. Good ball, good shot, and nothing. End of the over. So 98 they have, 52 that pair. So both the first 2 pairs have done a good job. All right, another quick MCG score. Paul Tasker's got none for 16. That makes me mildly amused. Probably could have been a bit worse. Rookie's 46 after 10 overs against Baldrick Bouncers, and on the and on Bay 13, the Marlborough men are 57 after 9 overs against the no balls. Let's have a look at Cameron. Yeah, no hat, so his piss poor haircut sticks out like dog's balls. Matthew and Josh. Okay. Right, I'm ready. Yep, play ball. We can go. All right, Harper again. That's 2. Yep. I didn't think we'd have 2 Lloyd Christmases down here at the one night, but we have Lewis and Cameron. And it does look a lot like Cruisers let them borrow his salad bowl so that they could trim around it and have their hair cut. That's side net, back net, and the catch is taken by Zar, and just in case they weren't happy with that, he ran him out just for, you know, further evidence that a wicket has fallen. All right, Harper again. Comes in, he bowls. The batsman smacks it. There's Matthews there. They get 2. Last ball. So Harper comes in and bowls a shit one. A no ball off the pitch. It's the end of the over. And swap ends, that'd be marvellous. We're going with Tyson. Play ball. Yep, no ball off the pitch. He threw it as well, but doesn't matter. We'll just peg him for the wayward delivery. So he comes in and bowls another one. It's going to go all the way. So see you later. Thanks for coming. It's a nice shot. Tyson. Goes to Matthew. It's a no ball off the pitch. Give him that, and we have. That'll be gone. That's bad luck for the batting team. It's good night, nurse. And it's last ball. Last ball now, yeah. And so he delivers it. The batsman hits it straight down the other end. No run. End of the over. Going with Joseph. Play ball. So short of a length, he hits it pretty well. We're going to go with a misfield, and it's 4. 111. I don't want it to get much further out, I don't reckon, here, the blazing buckets, but it probably will be somewhat higher than this by the time they finish their 18 overs. As Joseph comes in and bowls to Matthew. Zara's there, does well enough, not out. They get home comfortably. Joseph bowls short of the length. He hits it pretty nicely. Zara's there and he hits it. That'll be good night, Irene. We might get a review here because it's close-ish. There, here we go. This is another one to was. This is gone. I just know it is. So we're going to bring it up. Get ready to place your bets. Put your money on me, guys. This is gone. Absolutely 100%. Yeah, this will be out. Don't worry about that. Here it comes. Here we go. There's the bat. Here's the ball. It's going to be close, but it's gone. There it is. That's out there, and that's when it's hit the stumps. So a couple of frames in it, which is not a lot, but it's enough for me to ping the batsman, and rightfully so. Play ball. So the batting reviews have disappeared in this innings. They've had their 2, and they've used them up. That's 7, and it's last ball. Joseph comes in and he bowls. The batsman hits it in the air, and there's Zari, dropped it. Hits the stumps, but he's in by then. End of the over. Oh dear. Yep. Bit of a blow, especially if you're Zar, who's now going to be bowling, by the way. All right, play ball. Loving every minute of this game. It's 20 past 6. Nothing. Yeah, and because we started a fraction early and we're flying through the overs, it's going to give me plenty of time for a little spell in between the first and second game. We're going with 3 here. It's been hammered, side net, back net, and that'll be 4. set on the leg. So here comes Josh. They get through for a couple, and there's one ball to go. It's bound to be a scintillating delivery coming up as well. I really have a good feeling about this one. Yeah, probably be a wide or a no-y. No, it's on the pitch. He hits it reasonably well, and he kicks it off the back, and we'll give him 3. End of the over. So Josh to bowl next, then Matthew, and then that'll round out the first innings of the game. I'll be 1/8 of my way through the evening. Fair way to go. Play ball. In the air, it'll probably land safely, and it did. Yeah, 4. Thought it would. So Josh comes in to bowl to Josh. Oh, there you go. That'll probably happen in the second innings as well, I reckon, having Josh bowl to Josh. It's more than likely. As Josh comes in and bowls to Matthew. No ball for too high. And I'm going +1 on top of that. So I just threw the ball at Harper, and I don't think he expected it or saw it coming. Josh comes in and bowls. Short of a length. He hits it pretty well. 2. And it's last ball. Josh comes in and bowls to Matthew. Matthew hits it nicely. Fielder there does well. Oh, it would have been out, I reckon, direct hit. That's 3 end of the over. And there'll be 1 over to go. This partnership has also done a very good job. What is it, 43? So as you can see, all 3 batting partnerships have been are pretty much a huge success. This is why the score is as high as it is. Play ball. This will be Matthew. Good ball. Full toss in the end, but it was on line, and it was not far short of a Yorker. The batsman hit it for 2. It's going to be fumbled, and it goes for 3. Matthew, left arm around the wicket. Matthew. So Matthew to Matthew. So we'll get that again in the second innings as well. Yeah, 2 Matthews, 2 Joshes. There's only 1 Zar, and there probably only ever will be. Down here, I reckon. That's good. He lets it go, but it's nothing, and it's last ball, super ball. And we're going to go with him bowling this delivery. It's a good shot. Well fielded. Oh, almost, but not quite. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? Well done. Just leave that one there for him. How's that review? Ethan gave Arby out on a really close call. He's sticking without. Yep, okay, at the keeper's end. Batter didn't look 100% convinced. Actually, I've got a moment. Why wouldn't I check something like that? There's no reason why I wouldn't, so I will. I'm expecting it to be out because he gave it out initially and it was reviewed and he stuck with it. But it looked like it was pretty close, and the batsman didn't look all that convinced. So I'm going to have a look now and just to see what I think. Well, yeah, it looks like it's out. A little bit blindsided by the keeper, but if I go back a frame, I think yeah, hit there, yeah, so it is out. It was definitely the right call by Ethan, no doubt. All right, 152, so they're going to need to be good. Zar and Harper. I'm a bit worried that by the time Matthew and Josh come out to bat, they might need a shitload of runs. Play ball. Right, so play ball. So Sam, yeah. Full toss, but not high. Hits it nicely. 2 runs as Joel did the fielding. Bowls another outswinger. Good ball. Good delivery. Beat the bat. Yeah, right on the money it was. As he comes in to bowl another one. And yeah, he hits that quite well and picks up 3, does our mate Harper. Again, Sam bowls. So, 2 more. Yeah, last ball. Good start so far for these 2 batsmen. So what they need, around the wicket for the last ball coming up. Nice shot, and they'll get home for 2. End of the over, 9 runs. Well, if they could manage to score 9 runs in every over, they'll win with a little bit of room to spare. Sometimes wickets will change that though when they appear, and they probably will. Play ball. So Logan. Good ball, beat the bat, nothing. Hit nicely, a couple more runs there to Harper. That'll be 2. Logan comes in and bowls. Oh, he should have caught it, but he didn't, and by the time they hit the stumps, he's in by lots, and it's last ball. Lewis is continuing to do what he's pretty much been doing all night so far, and that is sweet FA. We don't swear on YouTube, but that's as close as we get. He comes in and he bowls, he smacks it, comes over his head and goes for 7. Happy days for the batting team. End of the over. Oh, the blazing buckets, here they come, 22. Over, boys. Yeah, I need you to swap ends. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I know probably wanted to stay where you were, but no, it doesn't work that way. Play ball. This is Joel. And that'll be 2. Yeah, 2 runs to Zah. Joel over the wicket. Joel Saliba, that's his name. Comes in the bowl right arm over the wicket, and it'll be a wide, so I'll give it to him. Oh, that's been taken, so that'll be caught. I don't know why he threw the ball. He didn't have to worry about trying to run him out there once you take the catch. The keeper was more or less saying exactly that to him. Now that's the first wicket of the innings so far, picked up by Joel. Over the wicket. So he just motors in and comes in and bowls a full toss pie, which Zah hits straight back to him and he gets out on the full toss. So disappointing shot to a disappointing delivery, but the fielding team will be happy about it. Last ball. As Joel comes in, bowls to Harper. No ball off the pitch and end of the over. Next, please. Who are we going to go with next, I wonder? Might be Andrew. He's chasing the ball down there like his life depends on it. Yeah, quick work. Anyway, he gets rid of his box and puts it behind the stumps. Play ball. Comes in and bowls to Zah. Good ball. Hit it well. Fielder there. Out it is. Might challenge, but if they do, they'll lose. And he's decided. He has to look at the line after he's passed it and then decides, yeah, no, I'm probably gone. There's no probably about it. It's dead set cactus. As he comes in and he bowls. Good ball. Hits it in the air. Wide of the field when they get 2. Umpiring's been on song so far in this match. We better find out who that dude is and give him a full-time gig. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls. Slower ball, hits it nicely, chance of a run out, and more than a chance. It's actually, I'm going to fire him again. It was actually out by more than the previous run out that we saw, just so you know. Andrew comes in. He bowls a decent ball. It's been hammered though, and I think it's side net back now. I'm going with 4, and we've got 1 ball to go in this over. It's the 4th over of the 2nd innings of the first game of the 4th night of the working week for Was. Last ball. It's a mouthful, but I always get through it. That's nothing. End of the over. So what have we got? 14. Not that Czar's contributed. 2 for -4. Andrew. This is Josh. 6:32. Play ball. You're absolutely flying through this first game. As that's going to be 3. If you're playing the 7:05 game and you want to get down here 5 or 10 minutes earlier, I reckon I can start 5 or 10 minutes early. Just putting it out there, just in case you tuned in. That's out, by the way. That's Czar getting dismissed. That'll put his stats at currently, his batting stats at -5. We still like him, despite that, as Josh comes in and bowls. Hits that pretty well. He's going to get his 5 runs back. He's back on nothing. That's very good. That's a cracking. I put nothing in the score box. I meant to go 5. There you go. So I have fixed it so he gets his 5. The last thing I want to do is shortchange him, as that's been hit reasonably well. I reckon he's home. So I'm going with not out. I don't think they're challenging. Oh, yeah, no. We're going to. One of them wanted to. The other one said no. Last ball. And the end consensus is we won't worry about it. Right, so we're going with Josh coming in to bowl the last ball of the over. Off the leg, I reckon. And that'll be the end of the over. Gee, Lewis might actually be doing some dishes there behind the counter. I think that's what he's doing. It's a bit hard to tell. You're never quite sure with Lewis. He's got one of those dish gloves on him, on one of his hands. There you go. I'll make him domesticated one of these days. Play ball. So this is Matthew. And he comes in and he bowls a decent ball. It's in the air. And we're going with 2. That's what we'll go with. That's because that's what it was. Anyway, Matthew bowls to Harper. Oh, gee, pick the bones out of that, son. That's a cracking shot. Yeah, well done there by our mate Harper. He's hit a 7. And, the crowd goes nuts. All 3 of them. Matthew. Yeah, nothing there. Matthew's got the ponytail thing happening there, the bowler. That's fine. I wouldn't go that way myself, but I haven't got enough hair to warrant a change like that anyway. Initially I thought the fielding was going to be okay, but at the end of the day it did hit the net, so we gave him 2. And it's last ball. Probably suits Matthew, that hairstyle. I don't think I've ever seen him look any different, so probably it's fair to say that it does suit him. That'll be 4, and that'll be the end of the over. That was the Super Bowl. We doubled it up. I can now go to the MCG, and I can tell you that Darren Joins has made 26 and Paul Tasker's made 13. And what's happening there? It's just changed over the other way back to the first innings for some reason. He must have hit a different button there, Ethan. The rookies made 96. The Baldrick Bouncers are 39, but they've only been going for 3 overs. On Bay 13, Marlborough men made 137, and the no balls are nothing. They've been out there for about 2 overs. Rightio. I've got Joseph and Tyson. And we're going to go with, it looks like, Sam again. So we're good. Play. Yep, right arm round the wicket. He bowls a wide just to start us off with. Happy days for Joseph. Yeah, wide. It came back. I still reckon it was wide as it passed the crease, so I'm giving him that. Absolutely. He bowls another one. This is a better ball, and it's on line, and you got the feeling that once that happened, there was going to be a fair chance that the batsman might miss it, and that's exactly what did happen. And it'll be out bowled. Meanwhile, Tyson's at the non-strikers end, probably thinking that's a better place to be. Quite possibly it is. Anyway, comes in, he bowls again. Good ball. Oh, gee, I'm glad he played a shot because it would have been plumb. Yeah, he looked like he was going to let it go to start with, I thought, but the late outswing made the ball be on line and basically forced him to play a shot. Over the wicket, last ball. Good thing he did. Short of a length, underneath edge, off the keeper, into the back net. They'll get one, end of the over. And well batted, Tyson. You were sensational. Yeah, you were magnificent, mate. That's the best I've ever seen you bat. Yeah, 5 balls and he didn't face one of them. He didn't let the team down at all. It was great to watch. He's obviously been working on his technique too, because that stuck out as a very obvious thing. Play ball, this is Logan. And he bowls a full toss, and Joseph hits it on the leg side, and they get 2. Here we go. Now Tyson will get a chance. Let's see what he can do. You can already see with the batting stance that he looks supremely confident. Let's hope that helps. I'm worried for him a bit as he comes in and bowls. Oh, actually, he kept it out very nicely because it was a pretty good ball. And he's done well there to get off strike and score a single. It's, yeah, nicely played. All right, Logan. Comes in, he bowls to Joseph. Wide board, I pay it, and it is. Yeah, no problems with that one was. As Logan comes in off a couple of steps and delivers a full toss virtually, although it's just past the bat on the full, but bounced just before the stumps and just wide of the stumps. What are you doing now, Lewis? I don't think you even know what you're doing. Last ball. Oh, that's on the line and that's got him again. End of the over. Yeah, so we've swap ends, boys. We get to see Tyson again. He's had one. He's faced swap ends, boys. That's the end of the over. So Tyson's faced 1 ball out of 10. Yeah. So he certainly went a step further with his in that over than what he did in the first. Play ball. This is Joel. Yeah, play. Comes in and bowled to Tyson. Another good shot by Tyson. I need to keep that dude on strike as much as possible. They really do. This is Joseph. Full and straight. Wins the day probably. We'll see. It's happened twice already. That's in the air. It's going to land safely and I'll pick up 3. Good on you, Joseph. Yeah, Joel was thinking about it. Comes in, he bowls to Tyson. And he hits it reasonably, he's in trouble. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, that's going to be out. There's no question about it. And he wanted to be in, as we all do, but when you're not, you're not. And he wasn't. Right, Joel. Round the wicket. Whatever you like, as he comes in, he bowls, and the batsman hits it nicely. Joseph, good shot by Joseph this time. Last ball is just starting to find his way in this partnership as Joseph, which is good. Yeah, Joel. Comes in, he bowls. Tyson, full toss, no ball, I'm paying that. He might run him out though, but he doesn't. That's good for Tyson, and that's the end of the over. You don't deserve to get a wicket on a ball as poorly delivered as that one was. Joel's got 3 for 1, having said that, so overall he's been impressive. This will be Andrew. Play ball. Does that hit you? No, hang on. Did that actually hit you in the head? Yeah, no, dead ball. We'll have to re-bowl it. We'll play it again. No, it doesn't matter. We'll go again. Yeah, that's the rules, so we'll stick by them. Straight off the top edge of the bat into the wicket-keeper's head. And that's a dead ball. So we're going to re-bowl it and start again. Play. They were going to let it go, but, you know, it's not the right way to go about it. Just in case. Oh, gee, there's a bit of a confusion between the two batsmen, and it's cost them a wicket. Yeah, out it is. All right, Andrew. That'll be a wide. He was allowing for the ball to swing like it has been. That time it didn't, and it held its line down the leg side. Shit happens. That's going to be off the bat and the glove. The throw comes in, and they get 2. Round the wicket, just for fun. It's nothing. And it's last ball. That'll be 3, and that'll be the end of the over. This will be Josh. Play ball. Yeah, Josh, he comes in and bowls. The batsman hits it straight to the fielder, who has a thing at the stumps. He misses and they get 1. They need 111 runs off 7.4 overs. I wish them all the best with that as he comes in and he bowls. Short, not high, beats the bat, nothing. As he comes in and bowls another one. Again, nothing. Third ball. Off the body. It was inside the line anyway. We're going to give him 1, and that's what I've done. And it's last ball coming up. That's a no ball off the pitch. Absolute crap, and that's the end of the over. Matthew to bowl the last one. Matthew Cleavesman. Yep, to be precise. Yeah, last over coming up here for these two. They've put together 11 runs so far in the partnership. It hasn't been easy. Play ball. Yeah, right arm over he bowls. The batsman hits it in the air. It stands just in front of Logan. And they do pick up a couple. Matthew, your little beauty as he comes in and he bowls to Tyson. Yeah, well played, Tyson. 1 run to that man. Oh no, this is gone. Yeah, he hit it behind him and come back, Joseph. Yeah, the ball came this side of the popping crease and straight to the keeper. The batsman left his crease and basically exposed himself, and it cost him. See a lot of people get out in that sort of fashion as well as Matthew comes in and bowls to Joseph. Yeah, I could see that was going to be out about a millisecond after the ball left the bowler's hand. Last ball, super ball. It was always going to be full. It was always going to be straight, and when that happens, it's a bit tough for our mate Joseph as he comes in, he bowls this and through his legs. End of the over. Yeah, just we'll let him go there. So they got bugger all. They came out here and spent 10 minutes with us and delivered 4 runs only, leaving the last pair needing a major miracle. They are good, these two. I say that wholeheartedly, but can they get 115 against the OT Sitz's attack? I'm tipping no. If they bat well, like I know they can, I could see 60. I could see 60 or maybe a fraction more coming, but I'll still have to be good to do that. MCG, rookies made 96. It won't be enough because the ball drip bounces are 124 after 10, and at Bay 13. I'm just waiting for it to click over. Yeah, play ball. Yeah, I won't hold up my game. Marlborough men made 137 and the no balls are 40 after 8 overs. Right, he hammers the first one. It's well fielded by Logan to keep it off the back. It is actually 3. I hope these guys make a few runs. It'll be good for the game. Over the wicket. So he comes in and he bowls, and Matthew absolutely creams it for 7. Well, that's a great shot. He didn't have to get his eye and it was already there. That's fantastic. Gee whiz, he absolutely murdered that. They're 10 after 2. Anyway, Sam comes in and bowls, and Josh hits it for 7 as well. Oh, here we go. TAB Sportsbet considers reopening betting because they have 7. No, it's not out. No chance. Yeah. No, it doesn't matter if it's top net. No. So 17 off 3 balls. All of a sudden, it's under 100 needed around the wicket. Well, here we go. As he comes in and he bowls, Matthew hammers it again. I love the sound of the bat that it makes when it smacks the ball like that. And they get 4 and it's last ball. Rightio. Josh on strike. And he's creamed that as well. That's going to be another 3. End of the over. Fair dinkum. Oh, the fielding team would have been thinking, oh, gee whiz, yeah, we're in good shape here, and they still are. But from what they've seen from the first 2 pairs, they wouldn't have been expecting the last 2 to come out and smack 24 off 1 over like that, but they have. Right. Just sort of, can they get there or make it close? Play ball. They're going to need to keep swinging. They're going to need to avoid getting out. But full toss, probably not quite high enough for a no-y. It's sort of a little bit on the 50-50 side. I gave him 2. Batsman didn't look like he was overly upset with that decision as he comes in and he bowls a very good ball. That's exactly where you want to be bowling. Yeah, and the batsman's feet full and yeah, like that, it's gave him really very little option. Yeah, it's an even better ball. So that puts the clamps on him a little bit with a wicket falling. Right, it's been bowled by Logan. Anyway, he comes in again, he bowls to Matthew. It's a no ball and that's a definite thing. Last ball he apologises and Matthew's got it. Yeah, he says he'll take it, as you do. Lewis is still at the sink. Possibly doing a few dishes there, but I don't know who made those dishes. No ball again, that's no good. End of the over. G bowled 2 absolute rippers in that over and he bowled 2 absolute horrific deliveries. Yeah, we got what you could consider to be inconsistency at its finest. This is Joel. I think the batters won't mind facing this dude. Play ball. In fact, they'll probably be all right against everybody except Logan, it seems. So I've just got that feeling. Here we go. The full toss. They only got an underneath edge. So they didn't get any runs when they probably would have expected to. Right, Joel. Joel to Josh. There we go. Full, no ball, you're getting that one. It's too high. +2. Been a few free fullies in this particular partnership so far in the early stages or mid stages almost. Joel to Matthew. As yeah, it's actually out. So I was expecting Josh to be here quicker than that, but he wasn't, and it's definitely not in. Yeah, he's not going to bother challenging that. Yeah, we're all good. Joel over the wicket, bowling to over the wicket to Josh. Good on you. That's a wide, and it's last ball coming up. He bowls another delivery and the batsman hits it pretty well, but in the air. It's over their heads though, so that works and they get 4. End of the over. Caballero. He's the first of the Hyperbad Magoos to walk through the door that I've noticed. Right, who's going next? It'll be Andrew, of course. Bandito, he's here as well. Play ball. Right, Andrew. And so's Diego. They're all coming in like brown cows. That goes for 7. No, I'm happy within 7 runs. I'll be having a look or not having a look. Yeah, okay, we are. So this is pretty close. gone with in. Haven't stuffed one up as of yet. Is this the first one? It's actually going to be pretty close. I reckon it's pretty close. But, you know, I reckon I'm a decent chance of being right. But I wouldn't put everything I've got on it. I think he's going to be okay. Yeah, he's already... I think he's already... I can go to another camera to be sure, but I think it's in. Yeah, I think it's in by a bit. Here we go. This will be... yeah, well, it's only just in on that, but yeah. So not out. I think that's fair. Yeah. It's not a hell of a lot in it in the end. Right, play ball. So they keep the 7, which they'll be happy about. And he mishits that, and it's out, and it's caught, and that's unfortunate if you're him. Round the wicket, yep. We're going with out. That's gone. It is 100%. Yeah, you want to have a look at that, mate? Yeah, I can do that for you. Where are we? So we're looking at another one. We're going to be right here as well, just so you know. Get out the way, Andrew. Well, we've got to go to the other camera again, as you see. Right, here we go. It's hit there. As you can see, it all lit up. And he's just out. Yeah, it's very close, but it's in. It's out. Yeah. So yeah, we're going okay. Right, play on a hat trick all of a sudden, Andrew. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, he'll be home there no matter what happens, and it's the last ball. Round the wicket. Short, no ball, shit, not out, over. Yeah. Swap ends, good on you. Yeah, take him off. Yeah. Right, we're going with Josh. Play. Oh, bowling. It's a good delivery. Got to be good to get through Matthew's defences. And he found a way to do that, did Josh. Well bowled. Yeah, onward with the game we go. Good ball. Batters, they like it when these guys bowl shit, and this guy's not doing that. It's causing a few problems for them. That'll be 2. Around the wicket we're going with here. Short. Yeah, no ball. It's hitting his head if he misses that, so I'm happy with that call. +2. Short, and yeah, there to pay. Last ball coming up. And we're going with a couple. End of the over. Matthew Cleavesman to bowl the final over of the game. Without getting into the scores on the other 2 courts, I'll just say that Baldrick Bouncers will beat the Rookies and Marlborough Men will beat No Balls. It's, you can lock it in. You can also lock in the O2 sixes in this game just by a little bit. Play ball. Yep, swing and a miss. Nothing to report there much. An edge, he doesn't take it, and he swears as the keeper. I wouldn't get that upset about it. You're killing him. 3rd ball. So you've got a margin there of about 81, and he spits chips because he drops one. You know, it's not even going to affect the skin. There's really no point in getting too upset. Wide. Wide +1 with a rebowl. Yeah, unbelievable. Can't believe something, people. Oh, Tyler, what a shot that was on the MCG for 7. Off Harvey, he won't like it. No one likes getting hit for 7. 4. Just part of the game that does amuse me from time to time, though. Certain bowlers. Doesn't travel too far, that one, but they get home for a single. And all things being equal, this will be the last ball Super Ball of the game, provided it's not a no ball or wide. And it would have been one of those, but it came off the batsman's glove, I reckon. So I'm happy to give him 4, and we'll call it game over. Can I grab the ball, fellas, please? Thanks for the game. I had a great time as always. I think the OT6s are playing again against the Magoos. Can't wait for that. Yeah, it should count. Well, you might not. We'll see how we go. Just waiting for the Magoos to get it together. Gee, I finished the last game about 8 minutes early, and they're going to make sure that I don't start this game exactly on time, but at least it's close. Or it better be close. Oh, geez, we're dragging the chain here. Carlos, Calzones and Bandito. The other three are out here. Thought Diego'd be playing, but he's not. Bit of a shame. Come on, boys. Let's do something. Yeah, thank him. I made myself a cut lunch while I was waiting. All right, Bandito's going to open the bowling. Players ready. All right, play. You've fooled around long enough as far as I'm concerned. All right, huge breath there from Bandito, charges in. And they're going to get a wicket off the first ball, Logan. First ball, Golden Globe for that man. Oh, Fuzzy's just walked through the door, Damien Quayle. That's been hammered. What a comeback by the batsman. Yeah, out the first ball, 7 the second ball. It's all good. Anyway, Bandito. Oh, Joel. Full toss again. Gee whiz. Yeah, well fielded Tarko. 3 runs it is. Bandito. Fumble there from the fieldsman, as you saw. Well, they got 1. It's 1 ball to go. Yeah, he's not catching that. That'll be 4, and that'll be the end of the over. They start off with 10. Yeah, got out in the first ball, but after that, they hammered 15 off the next 4 deliveries. Carlos. Play ball. Yeah, Carlos. Yeah, 1 run to Joel. Sorry. It's going to be a lucky shot for nothing. Almost played it onto the stumps there. Carlos comes in and bowls. Nicely struck. Tarko just watches the back net. They get 5. Carlos bowls to Joel. Another couple of runs. Carlos continues to try his level best at indoor cricket. He actually hasn't peaked yet. I reckon his best is yet to come. There you go. As he comes in the bowl. That's hit in the air. Should be caught. Tarko takes the catch. That's the end of the over. Oh, good on you, Tarko. Good on you, Carlos. Yeah, picks up a wicket there for the Hyperbad team. Caballero. He's the most dependable player that they've ever had, I reckon. It's Caballero. You can count on this dude. Play ball. Yeah, right arm around the wicket. And it's a no ball off the pitch, so he really put the moz on him there by talking him up before he bowled that delivery. Yeah, you can count on that dude, and he bowls a no ball off the pitch. Couldn't possibly do it again. And he doesn't, but they do hit him for 2. comes into bowl to Logan. Logan comes down the wicket, hits it in the air. Carlos, a rare fumble for that man, they get 2. As he comes in a bowl to Joel. Yeah, nicely struck, Tarko. 4 runs it is, and it's last ball coming up. The fridge light continues to shine brightly. Lewis continues to do sweet bugger all. Nicely driven. Oh, he stuck the foot out, Carlos. That didn't work. It's 5, and that's the end of the over. Disappointing outcome there for the Magoos. Tarko. We're going to let this man have a bowl. See how he goes. He's a left arm bowler. Left arm over the wicket probably. Play ball. Let's see what he can produce this evening. First ball's been absolutely creamed, but Carlos this time the footwork was effective and they only scored a single. Well done, Carlos. Anyway, comes in, he bowls again, this time to Joel. Good ball, nicely played. I'll get through for a couple. Oh, that was Bandito at his brilliant best, wasn't it, eh? Fair dinkum, look at that clown. A huge smile on his face as he throws the ball into the stumps when there was no need to. It's the sort of bloke he is as Tarko comes in and bowls. When it hits his leg, they don't score. Yeah, another exciting evening. This promises to be down here at SEMA Sports in Balcatta yet again. In the air, but it'll land safe. We'll give him 2. And it's last ball. Right, Tarko. Last ball coming up. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be 2, and that'll be over. On ya. Right, who do we have next? Oh, it's Resquilla. Play ball. All right, we can see Resquilla coming in right arm around the wicket. Play. And he bowls to Joel. He hits it straight to Calzones, and he does well. They only get 1. Yeah, good on you, Resquilla. Comes in and bowls again. Batsman smacks it. Resquilla stops the ball with his foot, and that works well. Bandito collects the ball. He rolls this one. The batsman, he got an edge, and it's been caught and stumped. We'll just go with the court. All right. Short of a length, hammered. Oh, Carlos, good man. Oh, Carlos, what a guy, what a bloke, what a dude. Yeah, he takes another catch, and it's last ball. And Resquilla's on a hat-trick here just quietly. As he comes into bowl again, this time to Logan. Hit nice, it should be run out. Oh, it's not. Oh, you dickhead. He should have actually, end of the over, he should have actually gathered the ball there and just taken the bails off, but he went for the miracle tap, and he missed. Yep, rather foolish, I thought. All right, Calzones, he won't do anything foolish, he never does. Play ball. Onward, yep, left arm round it is. Oh, that's been creamed. Tarko, oh, gee, the chance was there. It's gone to miss. Yeah, things like that happen. Four, just the side. Nah. No, no. I think 4's the right score there. I mean, I know there's a corner there, but I tell you what, the ball sped off very quickly and at a very extreme angle after hitting the nets. I'm pretty confident that the side net first. That's wide, that's definite. I'm all for the corner when I reckon it is, but on that one I really did think there was a little bit of side net involved. Anyway, not something that I can prove, so I won't even try. 2 balls to go in this over. Calzones off the leg. They will get through for a leg by, and there's 1 ball to go. It'll be something out of the box. It should be special because this one is the Super Ball. Let's see what he can do. Yep. Not out. Over. Change a pair. Yeah, that won't be out. Right, Andrew coming in to bat with Sam. That's who it'll be. And I know from the last game that means Matthew will bat last. And he'll be batting with Josh when the time comes, so we'll just whack the names in preparation for that. Yeah, I know who's who. It's all good. Yeah, I'm just putting them all in. That's why the other names are appearing. Right, Bandito. Right, play ball. Oh, geez, he's been absolutely creamed straight away. And Sam, happy days for that man. He just says, I'll help myself to 7 runs. That took the wind out of Bandito's sails a bit as he bowls a short ball in frustration. And they comfortably hit it away for 2. Oh, well fielded, Calzones. Bandito, interesting shorts he's got on. I reckon he got them from good semis for about $1.50. Anything more than that would have been a rip-off. Last ball. Yeah, 1 to go. Diego's watching intently as they only get 1 there. End of the over. Bandito with 1 for 22. He's bowled 10 deliveries so far this evening. Gee, Lewis has been consistent. He's consistently done sweet bugger all the entire evening. He's actually sitting down on the counter to the side there. Wondering what on earth he's here for, I think. Play ball, and I'm wondering the same thing. Yep, Taco. It's good work if you can get it. You just need somebody to man the post behind the counter. You don't have to do much, just send a few text messages and check your phone from time to time, watch the footy in between, and if there is a customer, maybe you have to serve them every now and again, but other than that, mate, that's all we need from you. $72.50 an hour, it's good work. As Taco comes in and bowls. It's hit his leg and they don't get any. He could make a career out of doing nothing. He's certainly done that up until this stage of his life, I reckon. No ball off the pitch. I wonder what he does during the day. I actually got no idea, to be honest. Not that I, think about it very much. In fact, not at all until now. Last ball. Oh, he's got to get off his seat. Oh, no, he's unhappy. Oh, there's a customer at the counter. He had to, move down from the counter and actually walk over and serve the man. It's the end of the over. He'll hate that. Yeah. And then now he's got a second customer just behind that bloke, so he's going to be up for a bit. Yeah, it's a tough gig. 3 beers. Yeah. Right, Caballero. Play ball. Yeah. That's nothing. Yeah, Caballero, his favourite colours are yellow and pink, as you can see. Speaks volumes as we're going to go with 3. Pete Cap's seen better days, I reckon. Fair dinkum. Oh, he almost took a great catch, and then he missed the easy run out, and then Carlos doesn't miss. Oh, gee, thank Christ they got the wicket there, because it was hard to, would have been very hard to not get it, but they did their level best to make it awkward and difficult. Carlos saved the day in the end. Words you don't hear from my mouth very often as Caballero comes in and bowls here, and the batsman off his leg, and the batsman on the striker's end screams out no. Right, last ball. We've got one coming up. That'll be the end of the over. Now Lewis has found a couple of people to talk to, which is also fairly rare down here. He usually doesn't, people don't normally give him the time of day, but he's got a couple of people talking to him. It won't last long, probably. No, in fact, one of them's just walked away, and the other one, once he gets his drink, will do the same, no doubt. Play ball. Around the wicket. It's a wide, it's no good. Lewis is worn out, he's gone into the office to sit by himself where no one can see him. So that, you know, I can't see what he's up to, which won't be a great deal. It's a good ball, that, Carlos. Yeah, nicely delivered. Oh, Carlos. That's good. It's actually almost caught, but it landed safely in the end, and they got one. Over the wicket. Yeah, good on you. It's hit in the air, and it's over Wasquilla's head, and they got four, and it's last ball coming up. Carlos, yep, round the wicket for the last one, why not? And that going to be, oh, nearly, but not quite, end of the over. Yeah, would have been gone. Right, play ball. We're going with Calzones. Yeah, left arm around the wicket as he comes in and bowls. And the batsman hits it straight to Tarko. And well, they think take a long time to decide to run. They end up doing that and they get through. One whole run. Yeah, sticking with around the wicket, got you covered. Full toss, he hits it straight back to the bowler. Very exciting day on Monday coming up. We can get to witness 3 millimetres worth of rain apparently. Depends where you are probably. Third ball. Third ball coming up. Oh, this is out, surely. Yes, it is. So last ball, you can face the last one, Sam. As they did cross before the bails were broken. Diego's just gone to the bar to get a couple more drinks. Tarko. Yeah, no, they'll get 3, and that'll be the end of the over. So that leaves us with Wasquilla to bowl the final over of this second partnership of the game. My mate Elwyn from the Tryhards is here, or the Crease Beaters, whichever one. Play for both. Play. Right, Wasquilla, right arm round the wicket. Too good for him, really was. Wide, that's no good. We'll re-bowl that. Absolute rubbish. Ruby's bowling on the MCG. Batsman hits it pretty well. Fielder there, I think that might be Abbey. Did all right. They scored 3, I think. Ruby's a bit like Aaron Farmer in one way only, and that way is that she almost always says hello to me when she sees me down here at Seamers. Whether she's playing for ladies first or the Northie. We also play, I think it's Tuesdays. Anyway, we've got a couple of balls to go here. That'll be the only similarity between those two people though. There's one ball to go and it's the Super Ball. Hold on to your hat. Something unreal usually happens on these deliveries. Probably be a dot ball now that I've said that as he comes in. And it's going to be 8. End of the over. Yep, that's the way it is. That's the way it ends. Right, so we go around the grounds and we go to the MCG first and we see that the Lowies, another first-rate team that we've got down here at Seamer Sports among many, they've made 99 runs in 14 overs against ladies first. And on Bay 13, Hardik Panya, shit, they're not doing very well. They've been out there for almost 11 overs against C next Thursday, and they've only manufactured 17 runs. So, yeah, just off the boil a little bit lately. Especially tonight, it seems, so far at least. This is Bandito, who's usually off the boil. Some things never change. Play ball. Short, pulled away nicely. And 2 runs the result. Bit of music in the background, but I'm still waiting for them to play Hinchy's favourite song, and mine, one of mine anyway, not my favourite, close. Yep, The Shape of You, Ed Sheeran. My favourite song is Dance With Me Tonight by Ollie Murs, there you go, Wide. It used to be Moscow from Genghis Khan, but then Ollie Murs came out with that cracking jive that we do on a Friday night at Gilkinson's to his song, and that got voted number 1 by me from that moment onward, last ball. But I've got lots of favourite songs, really. Yeah, but there's a couple just to go on with. There's Rolf Chorley. That's 3 runs into the over. Yeah, Rolf, I was thinking about Rolf the other day. I don't spend much time on it, but I was thinking I haven't seen him for a while. And, you know, what a good stress reliever that was, the fact that I hadn't had to see him for a while, but he's here tonight. That changes things a bit. Play ball. Sure, he's going to be thrilled to come up and greet me in some way, shape or form. That green tracksuit top that he's wearing is not one that would be recent. I think he's had that since about 1983. Oh, Tarko, that would have been out, and you missed. And he realises that, as we all do. I still give him a little tap there as if to say, yeah, well done, mate, good on you. But no, should have hit him from there. Nice shot, Calzones, yeah, bumbled it twice and that didn't help. Last ball. Lewis, bewildered and not knowing what to do with himself, decides it's time to check my phone again. You never know, something good might come from that. That'll be good night, Irene. That's the end of the over. G'day, Rolf. How you going? How you going, mate? Yeah, good on you. Yeah, there you go. He's smiling at me. It's a bit scary, actually. It's a bit freakish. All right, play ball. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Carlos, all right. For some reason I thought it was going to be Rasquilla. Yeah, it's all good. It doesn't take much to change it, and I have, so we're good. So he comes in and he bowls. And we're going with a couple here, I reckon. Yep, we are. 89. Looks like they probably won't get a score quite as high as what they got in that last game against the Blazing Buckets. 2 runs there. They told me they had fun, the Blazing Buckets, even though the things didn't turn out all that flash for them. And Rasquilla. Oh, would have had he, but he missed, and they get 1. Rightio, Carlos. Yeah, it does well enough to keep it off the net. So they only get 1, and there's 1 ball to go in over number 15. 10 degrees it is, so yeah, on the cool side. Got down to about 9 before I left here last night. I'm sure it was cooler than that later on. That's nothing, and that's the end of the over. You have to prepare yourself with, plenty of clothing when it's a bit cooler up here during the winter season. Play ball. I prefer summer in a big way. Anyway, it's all right. Taco bowls, and he hits it for 2. Yep, they're going to be okay there. Oh, Hannah takes a catch on the MCG there for ladies first. That's gone for 2, and that's how that will remain. I look around the Hyperbad Magoo's lineup, and they're blessed with people that pride themselves on athleticism. You can see it's written all over them. Yep. Especially Bandito. Round the wicket. Anyway, round the wicket he comes. He bowls Matthew. Nice shot. There's Calzones. Well fielded. 2 runs last ball. Probably their fittest players on the bench at the moment. That'd be Diego. Yeah, round the wicket. Yep. Good. Just landed safely. Yeah. End of the over. I can read lips, and I read what Taco said with his, but I can't repeat it. He wasn't overly thrilled about what happened, I can tell you that much. Calzones. At 3/4 time, so okay. So I need the draw or Adelaide to win for the tip. Yeah, play ball. Yeah, that's 2. Yeah, round the wicket sounds good. And that's good night, nurse. It really is. I tipped the Crows tonight. Decided this is a week that I need to have a bit of a go at picking, 2 or 3 outsiders, so to speak, to try to just boost my total in the tipping, on which I'm going quite well in. But, I need a few things to go right this weekend, otherwise it'll fall apart quickly. I'm about 8 off the pace, but I'm pretty much in the top, 12%, I guess, of the people in it, which is about 44,000, just quietly, the West Australian one, last ball. I think my rankings are around about 7,700 out of 44,000. 8 off the pace. So, decided to tip Adelaide tonight, hoping that I could try and catch one up on the leaders, assuming, of course, they went the favourite. End of the over. Of course, they may not have done that. I don't know that until you never know what the others are tipping. But if you're in front or thereabouts, you're probably likely to tip the favourite more often than not and make the other people chase you. Play ball. I'm one of those other people. That's why I've gone Adelaide this evening. And also because I did actually give them a legitimate chance too. It wasn't just a pie in the sky type tip. It was, there was some credibility and thought behind the idea. Hasn't got the ball, so that's not out. That's a bit of a blow. No. Never had the ball at any stage. Taco, you absolute knob. Yeah. Taco screams out, oh, it came off the keeper onto the stumps, and everyone knew that that wasn't the case. I think Taco knew too. At least I hope so. You never know with him. You can never quite be sure. But anyway, Rolf Chorley continues to watch this game with a huge degree of enthusiasm. He looks absolute bored shitless. He really does. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, pick your fielder. Yeah, Bandito. Looks like a bit of a dag, Bandit. Some people look all right when they have their cap on back to front, but he looks like a bit of a dag when he does it. He really does. I reckon that's a good description. That's 6 runs into the over. Can I have the ball, please? It's just something quite not quite right. It's not as if I've just noticed that for the first time. I've always felt that way. Right, whatever you want to do. Oh, yeah, do that. That'll be easier for you. If you're a bit taller, I'd say come over here, but don't worry about it. Yeah, nicely done. Right, it's an opportunity, as it always is at the change of an innings, to update you around the grounds. And we'll go to the Bay 13 first. Right, Hardik Panya, has it improved? Well, not a lot. They were 17 early stages, well, mid stages of the innings, so they were really struggling. They've got a few more than that now, but it's not a shitload. They're 44 after 17. Yeah, we keep looking at Cameron in the umpire's chair, wondering if that haircut's going to improve in any way, shape or form. Well, it won't be doing that tonight. In fact, it'll probably take 3 or 4 weeks before he goes back to looking how he used to, which is some people might say is mediocre anyway. But some people might. I wouldn't say that, but some people might. On the MCG, the Lowies made 108 against Ladies First. They're now batting. And they're 14 runs in the third over. Looks like it might be Indian Abbey batting, I think. And they almost got run out, but the guys in the bowling side there decided to do the right thing and missed the stumps. Very appreciative the girls will be. There's a couple of guys playing in Ladies First tonight, actually. I'm not too sure what their names are, but they are. They have got it's a couple of blokes and 4 girls, I think, in that team tonight. Well, Squilla's come out here on his own without another batsman. The other batsman will be Taco. Fielders are all out here. A couple of them are talking to Rolf Chorley. Oh, guys, I wouldn't even waste my time. Fair dinkum, you're not going to benefit from that in any way, shape or form. As Indy hits a 5 on the MCG off a full toss. There you go. Yeah, nothing to be, Rolf. You certainly can't have an intellectual conversation with a bloke like Rolf. It just doesn't pan out that way. I've tried. It doesn't work. I'm smart enough, but he seems to be a little bit challenged in that area for some reason. What can you do? Play ball. This is Sam. All right, he comes in, he bowls to Rasquilla. Nice shot. And 2 runs to get off the mark. Right, somebody turned the fridge light off. It was probably Lewis. That's as important a job as any that he's done so far this evening. That would be turning the fridge light off. But he has actually done that quite successfully, so that's always worth mentioning. We're going with Sam coming around the wicket bowling to Rasquilla. And he's hit it in the air and there's a fielder there. And it came off his body and it went into the side net and we gave them 3. Yeah, what happens now? We just wait for the bowler to come in and bowl another one. Taco, nice shot by Taco. Last ball. This is going to be a full toss, and it's well fielded by Andrew. Yeah, just the single, that is, and that's the end of the over. As Rolf's decided he's had enough of sitting there on the sidelines. He's gone down the back to stand on his own, on his Pat Malone. And if everyone else knows what's good for him, they'll just steer clear of him, which is what I try to do, but it's not always that easy. Play ball. This is Logan. It's a wide delivery, which is, I've actually credited the batting team with 2 runs there. Bandito's got his hat on the right way now, and he looks a little bit more presentable with that look, but you know, it's 6s and 7s, it's pretty close either way. I think he thinks he's actually quite attractive. I think he'd be the only one as the bowler comes in. I don't know why I'm picking on these guys tonight. I'm in the mood for it and I'm just doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Get on with pretty much everyone down here all the time, more or less. A couple of notable exceptions which I won't go into. Wide ball, last ball. But yeah, I think we're all good on a Thursday. Two runs, end of the over. So it's a good thing that most of the players know that I'm taking the piss more often than not, and that they find it mildly entertaining, because otherwise, you know, we would have maybe offended the odd person with the occasional ripping into that I've given them. No one's ever complained to me about it, so I'll just keep doing it until they tell me different. Play ball. That's a good shot. He picks up 3. Oh, this is Joel. Now Lewis is talking to Rolf. Yeah, that's probably a conversation that's pretty much on an even keel. Yeah. They'll probably both get something out of that. No one else would. Anyway, it's unreal watching Joel think about coming in and bowling to Tarko, which he now does. And Tarko, yeah, hit it on the leg side. That was Josh, and they get 2. A little sip there of my around the wicket, by the way. Coke no sugar, just to you know, you don't really, it gets a bit dry up here occasionally, and you don't shut up for 4.5 hours. Last ball. I don't have to do that. I suppose it's just something I throw in for good, you know, as a bonus. Last ball, and because I like it. That's no good. It's wide, and that's the end of the over. Rightio, so it's 12 degrees and mostly cloudy here on a Thursday night. It's the 4th of June, as I said earlier, in 2026. It's you know, it's great, isn't it? Play ball. Yeah, life just keeps on passing us by. It's amazing how quickly time is going, I reckon. Probably no faster this year than any other year, but it seems like it is. Only seems that way. It's in the air. It's going to land safe. It's misfielded and they get 2. Another 90 runs or 91 runs would get them there. They have around about exactly, in fact, 14.3 overs to get those runs. That's nothing. Yeah, can't help you there, Tarko. He wasn't expecting me to, which is good. It's gone all the way. Tarko! Oh, he's gone the wrong end there, I reckon, the fielder. Any chance there was going to be of a run out was happening at the bowler's end. Last ball. So that's dropped, and we give him 1. End of the over. So yeah, Rolf's had enough of talking to Lewis, it seems, and that'll be 3 or 4 minutes in his life that he'll never get back. Yeah, we all waste certain parts of our life, we really do, and that's a classic example of that for both those dudes. Anyway, he's gone down the back, and hopefully with any luck he'll be there for the next couple of hours to play. Yeah, we're going with Josh. They both sort of squiller it. It's over the top of the stumps, so yeah, well bowled, not particularly well played. Caballero is watching the football intently. Oh, that was gone. If it hit, he would have reviewed and he would have lost. I just know he would have done that. Anyway, it's 3. Usually know when people are out, you know, there's a certain range around the wicket where, you know, I sort of feel like, you know, 90% of the people will take us on. And it's usually somewhere between about 3 and 21 frames. A lot of batters think they're in when they're in that range. And they take us on, and I know when it's coming, and I'm ready for them. Most of the time. Some exceptions, no doubt. Last ball. Yeah. They're getting home for a single there, and that'll be the end of the over. I don't know that we've actually had a review of this game, have we? I don't think anyone from memory's taken us on at all. No, it doesn't ring a bell. And what happened? We've had 23 overs out of a possible 36. All right, Matthew. Play ball, Matthew Cleavesman. Yep, right arm over the wicket, coming in to bowl to Taco and play. And it's good when he hits it back to the bowler, and I can give him a run for that. Skin's up for grabs as Mr. The Love Machine has just entered the building. That'll be Clint Hinchcliffe straight into the office. That's hit well, and that works. 4 runs to the batting. No. 4 runs to the batting team. Happy to let them have that. He bowls. It's kept out nicely and well placed. 2 runs to that man, Taco. Yeah, Hinchy, what a bloke, what a dude. He's a real crowd favourite. That's nothing. Yeah. Last ball, Super Ball. Actually going with no. Yeah, okay. So this is close. Place your bets. This is actually a tight one. I'm not an absolute living certainty to get this one, but I'm still thinking I'm you know, at least a 50-50 chance. I've gone no. It's pretty close, and you know, I could still be right here. It's more of a, you know, a benefit of the doubt job, I'll be honest. So, but I still think I'm a chance. So here it comes. Oh, gee, this is going to be a real photo finish. Christ almighty. It hasn't hit yet. It still hasn't hit. Now, oh, my hand, it's going to be in. It's going to be in, I can tell you that. I can't believe it hasn't hit earlier. It looks like it's going to hit in there, but it hasn't. So we haven't seen movement yet. We still haven't. We don't see it until it hits the leg stump. No, it's actually in by... yeah, there you go. So not out. Yep, in by a couple of frames. Yep. So I'll you know, as I say, happy that I went no because it's not out. But how many runs did he hit? I can't even remember. Okay, good. 14. So I bet. Okay. I had to ask the fielding team to be honest about that. I'd forgotten how many runs it was, because I hadn't put anything in and I wasn't sure that I was going to be right. Play ball. Anyway, right it was, but not necessarily by design. That's good, by the way. So, as I said, more of a benefit of the doubt call rather than a, you know, I bet me house on it, but still didn't have to change it, and I'm happy with that. Would have been a guess if I had a fired in. I don't like to do that at any stage, really. Right, so all good. Certainly a worthwhile review, though. There's not a lot in it. That's 2. The ball was sort of getting closer and closer to the stump, so I was waiting for impact. I thought I was actually going to be wrong as the ball got closer, but it actually hit the leg stump from that end rather than the off, and that was the difference between being in and out, basically. From the angle that the ball was thrown from. Right, so anyway, Bandito's got the hat on the right way, and he looks a little bit better when he does do that. That's the end of the over. But only a little bit. Yeah. You look like your IQ level's a bit higher when you wear the cap on the right way, Bandito. Don't worry, I'll tell you later. Play ball. This is what's that. There was talk a while back about trying to organise a bit of an IQ test for a few people in particular, and yeah, well, I reckon we should go with that. Yeah, I don't know that I'd necessarily, you know, have a really high score by any stretch, but I'll give you the tip. There's more than a handful of people that I would score higher than. Anyway, something to think about going forward. No ball. If Deadrock beat me in an IQ test, I'd give it away. If we start there and I get done, I won't bother challenging anyone else. That's the end of the over. We're going with Joel here, can't wait. Play ball. 7:53 it is, just so you know. Hinchy, I reckon he's just called in to make himself something to eat. He'll eat it and he'll go. He's been known to do that on numerous occasions. Yeah. It's quite possible he doesn't have food or a fridge or anything like that at home, actually. It wouldn't surprise me, although Josie, surely she'd be across that. They must have something there. Haven't seen Josie for a bit. That's a wide. Hope things are still going well between the two of them. I haven't heard different. He's probably got better things to do with his time and talk to me about his love life, and to be honest with you, I've got better things to do than hear about it, but that's all right. But, I've met Josie a few times. What a lovely young lady she is. That'll be 4, and it's last ball. End of the over. Right, we're going with Andrew. Play ball. We hope our Magoos are going all right here at the moment. They're in a position where they would be favourites to get the job done. Doesn't always mean you end up doing that, but they're certainly in a good position at the minute. Right, getting the bails sorted there at the bowler's end. You don't touch them again. Oh, geez, he almost knocked them over again. Made an adjustment of about 1.5 millimetres, and sometimes that's enough to knock them off when you play with them long enough. Round the wicket. Yep, they get 2 there. That'll be all they'll get. They'll be lucky to get that. It would have been out. Yeah. Good on you. Bandito, gee whiz, you almost look like a batsman when you play that shot off the back foot. That's last ball. Yeah, almost did. Great shot. Tell you what though, he's breathing heavy. He's certainly past his prime when it comes to fitness, as most of us are. Including me. That's the end of the over. I don't think I've ever been all that fit at any stage, really. Can't see that changing dramatically between now and the end of my career. Or life, for that matter. Which will probably be about the same time. The way I'm going. Play ball, about 45 years from now. All good. This is Josh. Comes in a bowls to Calzone. Hits his knee. This will be out probably, and it is because it's direct hit, so it's good night Irene for Bandita. Direct hit into the stump. Direct hit into the stumps. The ball hit the stumps directly. Anyway. Right, onward with the game we go, I hope, as Josh comes in to bowl to Bandito. Yeah, they'll get one. Or I might get, that'll be runs, that'll be two to Bandito. Yeah, kicking it into the side net like that. We're going with two. How's the footy going, Ethan? How's the footy going? Yeah, watch your game first. Yeah, don't hold up your game to tell me. He tipped Adelaide too. He's been keeping me updated with the score every now and again. Last ball. It was Adelaide by 2 points at three-quarter time, he told me, so see how we go. An Adelaide win or a draw would be a good result. That's the end of the over, either of those two things. So it means Geelong will probably get up by a point. Must be getting close-ish towards the end of the game too. Play. Good. Absolutely it is. And good again. Yep, there's nothing wrong with either of those two balls. Third ball, yeah. Yeah, no. He's put his hand up there saying, I want it re-bowled in your dreams as it's third ball. And then he smacks it and he gets 4. What? Okay, Adelaide. Yeah, not long to go and 14 points Adelaide. So, yeah, we're half a chance of getting that tip correct, which is a good start to the week for me, or the weekend. That'll be gone, Bandito. Unfortunate for you. Last ball, Super Ball. I highlighted sort of 3 games this week. There's 8 games, and I highlighted 3 where, according to the betting, I went for the outsider, and Adelaide was one of those. The other one was Collingwood, although I think they're now joint favourites with Melbourne. That's a Monday game. And the other team that I liked on the weekend, because I just felt like Brisbane might turn the corner this week. That's the end of the over, so I took them to beat the Gold Coast, which is at Gold Coast home ground. So they're the 3 that I sort of went with. You can change your tip all the way leading up to, the bounce, basically. A couple of other games where I've, I would consider going the other way to what I've picked, but I've gone those 3 outsiders and the other 5 favourites at this point. See how we go. Got to make a move at some point. You can't just back the favourites every week in the tipping and when you're 8 behind and expect to have any chance of winning. Play ball. I may as well run, in the bottom 25,000 people than than finish second. May as well have a stab at trying to get the number one prize. Probably never happen. It almost has a couple of times, once in cricket, once in footy. So it probably won't ever happen. But I'll continue to play just on the off chance that it does. Free entry. You can't knock a competition where there's prize money and it doesn't cost a cent to play. Surprised they don't have more people in it, to be honest. 44,000's a lot, but you know, given how many people go to the footy and watch football and are interested in it, why I'm surprised there's not a shitload more than that. Yeah, last ball. Here's an idea for you. They could actually charge you a little bit to play and make the prize money one goal. Oh, 5 minutes, one goal. Oh, it's only, okay, so well, here I am feeling as confident as shit because Ethan told me so. End of the over. Apparently it's got down to 5 minutes to go and it's only 6 points of difference, so it's far from over. Yeah. The draw's still on though. The draw's still a possibility. Right. And Adelaide's in front. Yeah. Right, okay, play ball. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see how we go. As I said, John probably win by a point. That's a wide. Caballero, we give him that. Yeah, if they charged everybody, you know, I don't know, $20 or even $50 to enter, you'd probably lose a few people at 50. Make it 20 and offer prize money of, you know, $1 million or something like that. You know, that you'd get a shitload of people joining the competition and paying their 20 so that they can still make money. Whoever, the West Australian or the Tab Touch people. Yeah, just put, and I'd pay $20 to be in it. That's not insurmountable. Get about, you know, 25 weeks of tips out of that. Yeah, just putting it out there. Wonder if that actually does happen at some point. Maybe they'll get the message and try something like that. Wide. Last ball. Right, this is Logan. They're worn out, the OT6s soon. That's the end of the over. They've been, this is their second game in a row. So, you know, takes a bit out of you, no doubt. This is Joel. Play. That's 2 runs to Caballero. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, go with over the wicket. Okay, we will. Hammered, 5 bits for Carlos. They just hit the front, do the hyper bad Magoos. They've got 3.5 overs to spare around the wicket, or thereabouts. That's 2. Hinchy at the back there at the MCG having a conversation with some dude. Doesn't spend a lot of time with the common folk, Hinch. So if you do get an opportunity to talk to him, you need to feel privileged. No ball, far too high. And it's +1 and it's last ball. Oh, Ethan's watching the TV screen very closely. It'll be the footy TV screen. It'll be 2 to Caballero, and that's the end of the over. I'll just sit here and wait until I hear what the final score actually ends up being. Play ball. That'll be 7 to Caballero. Has it just finished? Who won, Diego? Who won? Okay, so it's still 4 minutes in Adelaide by a goal. That was a long minute, that last minute. It was 5 minutes before that that I heard. 5 wide, that is, actually, yeah. Just focus on the cricket was. It's 4 minutes to go and time on. I'm half a chance of seeing the last 15 seconds of that game. And that might be all it takes. That'll be 2. Chris O'Neill's here. He's a state player. All of a sudden, in the 60s team last week at Werribee. Last ball. Yep. Around the wicket he's going. Yeah, hammered, drops, and 7. Over. Ethan, he's very much glued to the set at the moment. Yeah, he wants to see the outcome of that footy game, but I think he's conceded and said, yeah, I need to get the game on the road shortly, so that's the cricket game on the MCG. Play ball, this is Josh. Couple of overs to go. Yeah, that works. Oh, that's gone. Would have been gone, but it's 2. Missed the stumps he did. What's lower seating? Is that pizza? Could be. Probably needs some sustenance after all the energy he's exerted tonight and used up with all the work that he's done. Probably needs something. Oh, what a shot that is. -5. Unlucky, Carlos. Yeah. He doesn't like it, so well, that's okay. You don't have to like it, but you'll probably have to accept it. We're going to bring up the replay now. It's actually not, it's actually relatively close. I fired him. I reckon he's just gone. I'm going to find out in a minute if that's the case. I think I'm going to be right. Yeah, I'll be winning this. Yeah, there you go. Tell your story walking, Carlos. It's 2 or 3 frames, son. Never in doubt. Yep. Just keep taking me on. That's what I like, especially when I'm right. It'll be 2 to Caballero. It's unreal last ball. Crows by a point, 3 minutes left. That's nothing. End of the over. As I said, I want the draw or an Adelaide win, so it's probably Geelong by a point at the end. But we'll see what happens. No reason to be overly pessimistic. I've had my fair share of wins over a lengthy period. Also had a few losses as well. I can give you the tip. The losses keep you in check. If you didn't have losses, you'd never do anything else. You just bet all the time, play ball. I give it a better go than most. Let me tell you. Yeah, as far as time spent on it, not so much in bets per minute or whatever, but certainly give it a good crack wide in terms of number of investments. Albeit that they're almost always smallish. We're going with 2. 3 balls left. It's going to be a win here for the Hyperbad Magoos. It really is. Worked out one of the teams that I've got for the next game, so I know the next game is going to be something quite special. Yeah, very much quality. Last ball, Super Bowl. Julian Gangemi's here again. Probably a good time to go home based on that. But I won't, I'll hang around for another couple. Over and game. Thanks, boys. I'll grab the ball and we'll be back in moments to get on with the next one. Adelaide got up by a point. Hinchy just reminded me that, not that I'm not in the office thing, but they've got a little bit of a kitty going there, and picked out a multi with a few things in it, and I think I contributed maybe 3 AFL legs to that multi, and Adelaide was one of them. So I hope the boys, it comes in for those boys, and they get something out of it. At 1 point, almost a draw. Right, and Cat and whoever the other bloke's going to be, which I have no idea, but Elwyn or Bowl. How you going, Clint? Who's with you? I think I got that. Is that right? Okay, we're good to go. Still haven't had a haircut? You must be on the verge of having a haircut. Fair dinkum. Right, play ball. And I've commentated non-stop for 2 games, and I feel like I might just ease off a little bit here. Yeah, we'll get through the game and just reduce ourselves to just the odd smart-ass remark. Hope that doesn't disappoint anyone. Steve Howe was just telling me, though, that he had a very good tournament in Nationals, which is very good to see. No ball. Wide, shit bowling. Last ball. What a load of shit. No ball, end of the over. That's horrific. That last delivery particularly. Oh gee, Andre's blowing up at Ethan. Yeah, he does that from time to time. He's done it with me on occasions. Doesn't really bother me. It's all in a night's work. Play ball in a moment. Okay, Dave Dorky Hawkey. Yeah, he's unreal, this bloke. No ball off the pitch. Past 4 deliveries have been either a no ball or a wide. And that'll be 5 in a row, you absolute knob. Yeah, 5. Unbelievably poor bowling so far in this match. Wasn't going to commentate, but it's impossible to remain silent when you witness piss poor play. Wide. It's not getting much better. Last ball. Thought these blokes, Elwyn and Dave Dorky Hawkey, were better than this. I was misinformed. Yeah, that's out. End of the over. Yeah, he's down here, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's got to be one of it has to be something. I'll leave it for the moment. Play ball. I don't want to fiddle with the names right now. That's not Nick, by the way. That's good ball. This is Michael Capp, I reckon. Yeah, whatever. Yep. Elwyn takes the catch. He's unreal, Elwyn. Wide. It's not Elvin, so that didn't work, putting that in. No, there's nothing else there. Yeah, that's out also. Yeah, it's bad luck to be the batsman, but it's the way it is. Last ball. Two, end of the over. I've sorted it. I've put in just Elwyn. I have found a way to do that. Yeah, that'll do. Right, play ball. Yeah, this is Clint. Wide. Yeah, may as well one because everyone else has been doing it. Everyone else has done it. Oh, Nick. Oh, shit. I mean, look at the fielding there. It was completely non-existent from a bloke that should know better. Better time. Nick does a better job that time. Last ball. Oh, the batsman looked at. No, geez, you don't want to. Oh, you. He was going to let it go, and then he's just hang on. He's decided he wants to look at it, and I'm telling you now, the news won't be good. There you go. Hang on. That ball didn't count. There it is. You're all a bunch of fools. I'm doing a review, and while I'm doing a review, it's dead ball. Anyway, it was out. I showed it to you. Oh, Jesus, unreal. Last ball. So now we're really playing. Yeah, but that's right. Get with the program, boys. No ball. End of the over. Gee whiz, there's been some absolute shit bowling in this game so far. There really has, and yet there's only 8 runs on the board. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, they lost it, is what happened. Play ball. Yeah, that's what happened to the review. One. And it was thinking about, thought about it, then he looked like he was going to let it go, and he should have stuck with that because he was gone by a fair bit. Anyway. Going with, oh jeez, oh gee. Who's that fielder down there? Yeah, Michael Capp. Didn't work out too well, did it? One. Last ball. Gee, good footwork. End of the over. Who's bowling now? Nick now, I think it will be. Your mate Nick. Lewis is putting a batting grip on. Play ball. He looks like he's having a spot of bother with it. Wide. Free bowl. Brendan is the only bowler not to bowl a wide or no ball in this match so far. Just in, sorry. It was just in, yeah. Close, but I'll tell you. Yep, nice shot. 2 runs to Ancat. A review for Ethan Benson on the MCG. He'll be wanting to be right. Out, and it is. No, it should be the other bloke. Yeah, the other guy. Yeah, he come here. Not that it's a huge difference. Yep. Yeah, that's out as well. Let's just keep on coming, and it's last ball, Super Ball. No, stay as you are. No, you stay, yeah. You don't really need to have a chat about it right now because there's only 1 ball to go, then you can talk about it for as long as you like. Won't change things. And we're going to finish with 4. Over. Ancat made a few, the other guy didn't. There you go, 19 and -4, that's what we got between the two of them. Games on the other courts, they're happening. and we care about them a lot. The MCG, everyone bats 70. I've already fixed it. I just did Elwyn on its own. No, too late. Everyone bats 70 after 10 overs against the tryhards. And Bay 13, Howlers are 43 in the 7th over against the Cunning Stunts. Yeah, that's what's happening. Names. Sorry, what's your name, mate? What's your name? Yep, and who's the, hang on, let me just get that right first. Who? Holden, okay. I know Gabe's batting last. I remember him playing the other night, and he told me that his name was Gabe Unknown, but I've got a different name for him. Play ball. He's actually got his correct surname in there, I think. Elwyn, oh shit, more shit from Elwyn. Gee, no ball off the pitch, unreal. Yeah, online, that's a better ball. It's going to be out at this end off the keeper onto the stumps. It's just bad luck. It's an interesting shot there by Holden. 3 runs. Chris O'Neill's already batted, I think. He's out there still warming up when he has to field good. Last ball. I wonder if he would have done a lot of warming up, you know, for 15, 20 minutes or half an hour when he was playing Nationals. I reckon he would have. In fact, I'm sure he would have. Not a patient man when it comes to waiting for him to come out and play. End of the over. Dave Dorky Hawkey. Deadrock's behind the counter to help Lewis. That won't achieve much. 3rd ball. Yeah, you have to run on that, boys, because it's 3rd ball. Andre bowling on the MCG to Raj. I watched Dave bowl to Manaj, and 2 runs I give him. Oh, good shot, Holden. Oh, he was cheering halfway down. If they had to run him out, he would have had that smile wiped off his face quick smart. But anyway, that didn't happen, and he gets his 7. He was pretty happy about it. That's a terrible kick. You wouldn't want that to hit the back net from there, and it doesn't. 2. Last ball. And a wide. End of the over. Happy days. Play. Yep, go for it. Yep. Wide. Last ball. It's the end of the over. Play. Oh, it's Michael again. I don't know why I think that bloke looks like Nick, but it's not him. ball off the pitch, no good. Oh, he dropped it. They should run him out, but he's fallen asleep. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. They yelled and they screamed at him. He panicked a big time. And by the time he realised what was going on, it was far too late to do anything constructive about it. Oh, jeez. Should have caught it. No, that's what everyone was expecting him to do. Three. Last ball. More pass. Nah. Over. Over. Who's going? Swap ends, yeah. Brandon. Oh, jeez. Play ball. We'll get there. Well, that is going to be smoked. 7 more. No, I don't reckon. Last ball. Over. Play. Yeah, that's gone. Last ball, Super Bowl. That'll be gone, and that's the end of the over. They get a wicket on the Super Bowl. Around the grounds time again, the MCG. Everyone bats 113 in the 15th over against tryhards and can add 7 to that, so it'll be 120. And Bay 13, the Howlers are 76 after 12 overs against the Cunning Stunts. Is Julian down there tonight? So yeah, Jules is there. He sticks out like a sore thumb. Yeah. Tell you what, he's taller than anyone else in their team. He's got that covered. Rolf Chorley and Andrew Clark going out to bat right now, so you wouldn't expect them to get too many. They're not much drop. Play ball when he's here, of course. Just warming him up to the idea. Right, play. Shot. Nice shot. we'll give him one. Last ball coming up. We'll go with one. Over. Play. Last ball. Hawky, end of the over. Over, yeah. Play. Last ball. Andre again bowling. TJ. Over. Play ball. Wide. G'day, Christopher. How are you? Christopher O'Neill. Yeah, just going out of his way to come down here and say good day to me. I do appreciate it as he continues to practice his bowling between the both courts there, as he does each and every time we see him down here. Still yet to see that actually prove dividends when it comes to his performance in a game. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Unfortunate for the batsman. Last ball. He doesn't look very happy about it. Over. Play. Shot, Chris. Yeah, came out of left field. Last ball. Over. Yep. I'll grab it. The ball, please. Can I grab the ball? Thanks, fellas. Yeah. Wait. It's all right. Well, someone will give it to me when the other team comes out here. I know where it is. Check the scores as we do. MCG. Everyone bats 140. That'll be enough against the try-hards who are 2. In the first over. Bay 13, the Howlers made 111. In fact, there's one over to go. 111 against the Cunning Stunts. Who's bowling that last over? It'll be Tyler. And it's still Rolf and Andrew batting out there. Seems like a while ago that they were in. I wonder if they batted twice. Probably not. Could I, one of those, I threw one in. You guys got the other ball? They got one ball there. We'll just play. Play. Oh, catch straight away. Oh, Elwyn, first ball Golden Globe, son. Oh, that's bloody shameful. Yeah, it's a real tragedy. It's going to take me a while to get over that. Five. Nothing there. I might get him again. Here they do. Oh, what a start for that man. That's going to be 7. End of the over. Over. Okay. Give it to me later if you got it there, okay? Play. Yep. We're going with 4 here. Elwyn. There you go. It's a bit more like it from that man. He gets a 7 after getting out twice before that. Happy days. Good comeback. Seven, believe it or not. That's what it is. Oh, Elwyn, wide. A little bit of footwork there. Last ball. Delwyn is looking for service at the counter, but there's nobody there. Where's Lewis? He might be in the office. No, he's in the storeroom. He's coming out now, so that's fair enough. End of the over. Yeah. Sky and Kerr. Play. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. Over. All right, play ball, Chris Campbell. Oh, Jesus Christ. What do I do with that? Call it no ball because he bowled it into a fielder. We'll call it that. Oh, dear. One of the best balls you'll ever see down here at SEMA Sports on a Thursday night, or any night for that matter. That's a better ball, but it's a no ball off the pitch by about a metre, maybe further. And it went for 5 additional runs. Off to a real flyer, this dude. Oh, right. I don't even know. I don't even want to watch this one, but I have to. He comes in. It's on the pitch. Jesus. That's a very impressive delivery there from Mr. Campbell, Chris Campbell. Right, he looks confident now. He's got his eye in as he comes in. He'll probably be off the pitch. It is. No ball off the pitch. And +4. But is enjoying the experience that Chris is giving him here. And it's last ball. Any danger? No, yeah, full toss and 3. End of the over. 20 runs coming from that. Yeah. A very exciting over to watch, no doubt, for all concerned. I got a lot out of it. Play, this is Gabe. There's Chris. Well, his fielding's a lot better than his bowling. Let me give you the tip because he's gone. Elwyn knows. He's not the only one who knows. Bump ball that was, it doesn't matter. It's great to see Gabe come in and bowl to Dave Dorky Hawkey. No ball off the pitch. 9, probably. 9, definitely. Yeah, you see a few 9s throughout the week. That'll be 7. It's a good shot, Elwyn. That's a cracker. Last ball, that's right out of the screws. Gabe. Oh, shit. No ball. End of the over. Yeah, it's been a night for day balls and wides. You got another over, Elwyn. Don't go anywhere just yet, son. This is Minaj. Play ball. Minaj. Backer. That's him. Hit that pretty well also, and he picks up 4. They might get the runs they need here in one partnership. In fact, it looks highly likely. Nothing there. Wide, free ball. Wide again, re-bowl again. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Yep, next, so they get the runs they need, as I said. Dave Dorky Hawkey was rather dominant. He picked up 60 runs on his own. Clint and Brendan, leaving Michael and Nick. That'll be the lineup. Right. Oh, where's Brendan going? He's forgotten something. I reckon I know what it probably is. I don't. Might be a watch or something that he's just giving. Oh, it's a phone actually. There you go. I can see that from here. Mobile phone. Yeah, play ball. One of those smartphones. Not that I have ever used one. I'm not that smart. I'm just not. It reminds me of a little story actually that my wife's going overseas on a cruise early July for about almost 4 weeks. A little bit worried about how we might get in contact while she's gone, you know, through smartphones and apps and different things, you know, international roaming, whatever you want to call it. I don't. It's above my pay grade. Anyway, 7. Anyway, so last week we decided to both go into Telstra at the Whitford Shopping Centre last Friday, in fact. I'd forgotten about this, and I thought, no, this is a good time to bring it up now that the smartphone thing just came up. And the guy was telling us, end of the over, the Telstra representative was telling us all these things about, you know, swap ends, it's the end of the over, how we can be in contact and through email and it's probably not smart chat or something like that, but it's something like that. I got no bloody idea. Play ball. Anyway, the long and the short of it was that it didn't take me very long to pull out my mobile phone, and once I showed him that, basically everything that he told us up until that point was irrelevant, because he said, no, you won't be able to do almost any of what I just suggested with the phone that I've got. Anyway, there you go. Text messages will work, apparently. That's good to go. That'll be out. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that with you. No ball. Last ball. That'll be 4. Over. Why are you still standing there? I said over, and I screamed it out pretty loudly, loud enough that, you know, they would have heard me in Qdale. Play ball. No ball. Gee, Chris Campbell. Bowling doesn't seem to be his thing. Round the wicket. On line. In the air. No one will catch it or run them out. Didn't think they would. Round the wicket again. Full toss. Hammers it. Lands in front of him. Looked like 4. Yeah. Over the wicket this time. On line. Yeah, you can field a ball and catch a ball, our mate Chris. That's gone. Last ball. It's not the right person on strike, but at this stage of the game, I could not care less. Jules, how you going? Yeah. Hey? I have been most of the night, yeah. It's quieted down a little bit in this game, but I haven't been silent. That'll be 4. End of the over. This guy's bowling again. I was hoping he would. Play ball. It's good. Brendan. Yep. Don't feel obliged to hit the ball, but when it's on the stumps, that's the preferred option. Ryan Lucas is here. Hang on, Anchor. Yeah, Gabe's still putting the bales on here, mate. Never catching that. Chris O'Neill. Fair income, nothing there. Last ball. He just bowled a shocking wide and no ball at once. Yeah, that 20 minutes bowling practice he did before the game, mate. Counts for shit like it normally does. That'll be one, and that's the end of the over. Who's going next? It'll be Gabe, I think. Looks pretty keen to have a go. Play. Those bales can be a real testing material for fielders to put them on. They really can. Just about, yeah. What? No ball. Nine degrees it is. It got as cold as that last night when I was in the chair, but I'm going to be in the chair for another hour and a half or thereabouts. Not wide last ball, so there's a chance it'll get below that. No ball, off the pitch. Bounced before the back net. Not that it matters, because the fielding from Holden was absolutely clinical. Sensational stuff by that dude, and they love him for it. End of the over. Yeah, how good was that, eh? Yeah, they like it when they do good things. It's fair enough. I tend to like these things more when, especially when it's a rarity. Minaj. Play ball. No ball. Got him. That'll be run out because it took off down the other end. Well, you tried to run down there and then you came back, so it's gone. Oh, you lost your balance? No. No, I'm not buying that. He's trying to say he lost his balance and it should be a stumping, so he can't be out, but he took off to run down the other end and then turned around and came back. I'm considering that run out. Especially in this game I am. That's 5. It's wearing a bit thin. Gabe! Oh, could have, should have, didn't. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over, what a way to finish for our mate Brendan, 14 bits. That'll help his stats. What did he end up with there, we'll see in a moment. I've got no idea, actually, I wasn't paying too much attention. I actually haven't had my eyes open for the last 15 minutes. 51 apparently, there you go, and 28 to, I think it was 28 to Clint and 23 to Brendan, I think that's how it was. No matter. Doesn't matter to me. Rightio, play ball. This will be Nick, and he'll be batting with Michael. And Ked will be bowling. And Carlo from the mob just walks through the door, followed by Rob Salamani. I've had a quick look to see where they're playing, and I've got a feeling it might be the MCG. That'll be 4G. What did that bloke do down there? Not a lot. No ball off the pitch. Seen a lot of that tonight. Well fielded. Yeah, well done. Good work. Only one. Last ball. The enthusiasm is unquestionable. That'll be 7. And that's the end of the over, so that cost them a few. Another 17 to the total. 2 for 39 for Ancat. Cutlets. Cutlets is here. Tyran, Dean, Sean, Bedrock, Lewis. All sorts of people float in and out of this joint. Play ball. Yeah, that's not good. That's no ball. That's a no ball as well on the other side. Yeah. Putting his hand up here for test selection, but needs to work on the bowling a little bit. Now, no ball again. Maybe a lot. Yeah, no ball +1. Just seems to have a bit of a problem in bowling the ball onto the pitch. That problem's there again because that's another no ball off the pitch. He's getting closer, but the result's not changing. Last ball. So we're a chance of getting 5 no balls in the one over here, 5 out of 5. And you'd be, if you're a betting man, and I am, that's where my money would be going. Last ball, and it's on the pitch. It would have been a wide, but he hit it. Oh, I reckon that's just out, and I'm paying it, and he probably reviews, but he might not. End of the over. I can't be stuffed doing it, to be honest. I will if I want to, but he doesn't want to, so it's good. Exceptional fielding there. That really was very good. Chris Campbell had his fair share of noes and wides as well. Play ball. We'll see how he goes on this occasion. Yeah, full toss. They hit it for 4. There's well, it would have been a no ball off the pitch, but he hit it on the full and it goes for 5. You might want to bowl the ball into the top net here. No ball, dead ball for 2 would be a good result around the wicket. Yeah, it's another full toss, and it's another 2. Now building up a pretty insurmountable total here, the crease beaters against quality opposition. It's a very good effort by them. Last ball. Over the wicket he bowls, and this will be hammered. No, it isn't. It should have been hammered. It's an outside edge for 2. End of the over. So our mate Chris Campbell, he's chipped in with 1 for 44 off 3. I don't think anyone's bowling stats is overly exciting to talk about. Play ball. Did you have the ball? I'll double check it. We'll go soft no and then we'll check. Yeah, I just want to make sure the ball hit him. I think it probably did, judging by their reaction, but I can only judge it by that. I couldn't judge it by seeing it. I just want to make sure the ball hits him and it's not the keeper. I think it's probably a deflection off the keeper onto the stumps. I'd say that's probably what happens. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, it's actually both. So keeper's gloves sort of and the ball hitting the stumps at virtually the same time, even though the ball isn't all the way fully in the glove. So we can give that, and I thought we would, and we have. We have now. We're going with 2. Rightio, we just continue to enjoy the SEMA Sports experience as he comes in and he bowls. And we give him 2. 9 degrees and partly cloudy. That's what we're looking at right at the moment down here. In the air, somebody won't catch that, I don't think, and they didn't. I didn't think that was happening. Last ball. Chris O'Neill continues to have a bowl on the MCG. Andre hit him for a 1. That'll be dropped. No. And over. Oh, Chris O'Neill dropped the catch, but he gets the run out. So that'll do. Gabriel. Play ball. Been pretty good with time tonight. Not too bad. A couple of overs left. It's 9:15. All the games are still going. But wide. They're probably all on the verge of finishing shortly, one would imagine. Might only be a couple of games at the end, I've got a feeling. I'll be doing one of them. It'll be the 6-pack and Pirates game. Hopes was here earlier, but said they got enough players that we had in tonight, so he might sit it out. He's probably at home. He might tune in. You never know. It'd be half a chance to. It's his team. Anyway, I'll certainly hang around and get involved in the game. Something to do. Gee, Vic, that wasn't very enterprising batting. Last ball. Looking around the place, everybody looks pretty cold unless they're playing the game right now. There's good reason for that, it actually is cold. Oh no, he's dropped an absolute pie. That's the end of the... I put Court in, it's not Court. 2 runs, that's how confident it was that it was going to be taken. I forgot to realise who I was dealing with before I went the early crow. Unlucky Gabe. Would have been good if you caught it, but it didn't, so it's not. Play ball. Minaj. It's a good ball. It's as good a ball as we've seen in this innings. We have seen a lot of shit. We really have. All night it's been like that to a fairly large degree. We should get a slightly better standard in the next game. You'd be bloody hoping so. That was absolutely hammered. Yeah, that won't be out. No, can't help you. Now, what's the margin now? 113, 2 balls to go. A few sides down here at the moment that are struggling that, you know, if they get beaten by, you know, anything under 150, it's actually considered a creditable performance, and this is one of those occasions. Scorpions only go down by that, it's a real win. Last ball though, last night they had Super Ball, by the way, they had Jay fill in for them last night. I've got a feeling the margin was nowhere near 150. But they're a side that got hit for 300 about 3 or 4 weeks ago. That'll be 4, that's the end of the over. Keep the ball please, and I'll come down and get it from you. Let's not lose it. Right, 9:18, we've got 1 game to go. And I'll be the bloke to officiate. I'll see you soon. Rightio. They've scraped the barrel here and said you can umpire this game, and so I will. Last game of the working week for me. Dead Rock on the dog. Brendan Buckley, play ball. Onward we go. Rightio. Well fielded, 1, not out. It was agreed that the Pirates would bat first, so I didn't need to toss the coin. Even though I did do it, I didn't. After I did it, they said it was already agreed. 3 tails, which is rare. 3 to Brendan, that wasn't where he tried to hit it. Yep, it's a good shot. It's going to be 7 all day. It is cool. Carlo said he was absolutely freezing. T-shirt on. Called through for a run. Last ball. 9 degrees, partly cloudy. 12 runs on the board here in 4 balls. There's last ball of the over coming up for Tyran. No ball off the pitch. Tony Daniel had a chance, blew it, and they get 4 on that ball. No ball plus 2, end of the over. Lewis looks cold behind the counter. Still waiting for him to perform tonight, Lewis. Hasn't done much. Play ball. He doesn't usually do a lot, but I reckon he's done less tonight than ever before. That's going to go all the way for another 7 for Dead Rock. Buckley, Brendan Buckley indeed. Tim Howard, here, so's Cutlet, so's David, so's Ryan. They'll be the other 4 blokes to bat after these 2. And, full toss goes for Court. That's what it goes for. Yep, disappointing shot there by Dead Rock. He'll be somewhat annoyed. Dino. Brendan. Nice shot. Tyran. Last ball. It's fair to say that Brendan's not quite as quick between wickets as Dead Rock is. Something that I've been able to sort of work out for myself after watching them both play several times. And that's 2. End of the over. 24 after 2. Dead Rock says it's time for me to do my shoelace. He's not a smart man, but I reckon he'll be able to do that. If he can't, he's in more trouble than I thought he was. Sean Bennett. Right, play ball. Around the wicket for Sean. No ball off the pitch. We saw a shitload of those in the previous game. In fact, I feel like there's been a lot of those in each and every game that I've done tonight. Shouldn't be as bad in a game of this quality, but who knows? Oh, no ball too high, so it's not a great start for Sean by any stretch. He's better than this, and he'll probably show it at some stage. He should catch that, he does. Dead Rock's gone again. A few people are hoping that Dead Rock bats below par tonight. Not just me, who hopes if he's watching he'll be thinking the same. That's a wide last ball. Now 1 ball to go and over number 3. Hit him. Nothing happening there. End of the over. 1 for 1 for Sean Bennett, which reads pretty good, considering there was 2 no balls and a wide in that over. Stats can be deceiving. Jag. Play ball. Yep, on his way to bowl to Dedrock. Out of his crease when he hit that. It's good enough result for Dedrock though. He'll pick up 7. It'll be a wide. And they're going to get down the other end okay. Steve Howe said they got towed up in that game. The Howlers in that last game down the back around the wicket. Apparently the last pair from the opposition scored 80 or thereabouts to win the game. He said he kept on telling Andrew Clark to bowl wides, but he didn't get the memo, and as a result he went for lots of runs apparently. So well played by Brendan. He chips in once in a while and it's last ball. Very good shot. The throw comes at me. It's 7 and that's the end of the over. Don't think there's a game down the back right now. No, that won't be happening. Is there anyone down there? No, there isn't. MCG 4+2, 26 in the 5th over against the Mob. All right, Raj, play ball. He bowls and Dedrock hits it in there. This will be caught. Yep, we get him again. It's been hit and miss in this innings though. He's hit some good shots. He's also been caught on 3 occasions, and that'll be the thing that sticks in my memory the most as Brendan keeps that out. Well fielded by Dean, and 1 we give them. Raj to Dedrock, lower ball, and he picks it well enough to hit it for 7 more. So caught 3 times, and he's also hit 5-7. So yeah, I guess you take that. It's a good ball. Hit his leg. Now we're going to go with 1, and it's last ball coming up. Dedrock will be looking to probably hit another 7, but certainly score something so that he can be on strike for the start of the next over. That'll be the goal. He's going to have to settle for 1, I think. Yeah, he does, and that's the end of the over. All right, that leaves us with Tony Daniel. Play ball. Yep, Tone. Dedrock confidently plays that shot, but he gets caught for the 4th time. Yeah, I'm enjoying that aspect of this innings from Dedrock, I really am. Might be able to get him just 1 more time, hopefully, before the innings is done. Good shot by Brendan. It'll be interesting to see what each batsman scores in this partnership when I have a decent look, because even though Dedrock's hit plenty of runs, he's also got out plenty of times. He's still got 35 to Brendan's 19 as it stands. 2 balls left. Brendan, yeah, Dedrock was always going to run there. He's doesn't matter who he bats with, he always is adamant that he wants the Super Ball. So if we can get him here, it would be gold. Last ball, Super Ball. Oh, it's going to be 14. Yep, end of the over. So Jesus, even he got out 4 or 5 times. He still managed to get 49, and they come out with 70, which puts 6-pack well and truly on the back foot. It really does. Bit surprised if either of the next 2 pairs get anywhere near 70, but you never know. Mr. Lucas, how you going? The cameras are working. Yeah, they are, mate. It's been good tonight. And last night as well. Play ball. I think it was almost all the way through last night. Certainly tonight we've had no problems with it. Tyran missed his run up. Play. So tie around to Ryan. Tony Daniel thought about fielding the ball, but actually didn't end up doing it. The right idea, but just no execution. Off the body, that is. I'm going with 1 to David. In the air, and the catch is dropped, and it shouldn't have been, and then they missed the run out, which was actually the tough part of the equation. So 3 is the end result. Tie around to David. David, nicely played. Tony comes in, doesn't touch it again until he kicks it by accident, and it's last ball. Oh, Rhino, you've actually played it onto the stumps. That's no good for you. That's the end of the over. There's a bloke batting on the MCG at the moment that doesn't look like a batsman, and he actually isn't one, I can tell. I've only seen him play 1 shot. He didn't hit that. And I don't even know what his name is, but he's playing for 4+2. They might need to have 8+2 to be a chance in that game. We'll see you playing the mob. Play ball. This is Dino. Coming into bowl to David. Full toss, but it wasn't high. Tony Daniel drops an easy one, and they get 2. Seen some a lot of easy catches go down tonight across the 4 games that I've been involved in, and a lot of no balls and wides. More than normal, and there's usually quite a few, but something in the air tonight must be, because some of these players have been struggling. Right, 7 runs out of Ryan Lucas. That's worth a mention. Would have been a wide, he hit it. I think he still gets 2, and I'll go with that. 84 they have. We're in the 8th. Yeah, strange to see Rolf Chorley and Andrew Clark still here at this time of night for our blokes their age. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. They never played the late game these days. I've noticed those 2 when the Howlers are on at 9:15. Not something they want to be a part of. They're very soft like that, they really are. That'll be 1 to Ryan. That's the end of the over. Who wants to have a bowl now? I think it might be Sean. Yeah. It's Keen, he's running down the other end. Far be it from me to persuade him to do otherwise. 87 should get a wicket here. Play ball. It's an unlucky 87. So no ball off the pitch. So it's hard to get a wicket off that. No, Sean actually bowled 2. No, he's off the pitch to start his first over, and a wide also. Picked up a wicket, but he's bowled 4 extras in 6 balls. That's Dean stopping it and doing well. Just the 1. That batsman that I told you doesn't look like a batsman and isn't one on the MCG just got caught. He was lucky he hit it. That'll be David hitting 2, which is unreal. Clint Deadman bowling on the MCG, a half tracker. That's Smackett. That's Daniel Wells. There's Robbie doing the fielding, but he missed the run out. They got 7. Sean bowls the ball here. That's been hit for 7. I reckon he's in. I'm going with no. And are we or not? Sean was half interested, but no one gave him any support. So it looks like we're not doing it. Last ball. Thought he was home. Now Sean has to set the bowls up himself. He's the bowler, and he's going to be bowling 1 more ball to David. Short. Hit it reasonably well. That's misfielded, and it's 4. End of the over. This partnership also going along quite well. 33 and 3 overs. Yep. Going really well here, the Pirates. Play ball, doing very well considering they've got an absentee tonight that's not a bad play when he gets himself going. Play ball. That's a missed attempt at hitting the ball by David. Jag David. Yeah, hit it across the line, but that works in this game sometimes for 3. There's plenty of gaps in the field in a 6-a-side game. Over the wicket for Jag to Ryan. It's reasonably well struck. Raj is there. That would have been out. He got 3. Jag bowls to David. He's just skimmed his body on the way through, but wouldn't have been a wide either way. Last ball, Tim Howard's getting his act together on the verge of getting ready to bat next. He's due for a bit of a howler of a game. It's off the bat, but it doesn't help much because he's been run out. End of the over. Yeah, Timmy's due for a 4 actually in a game like this, and if it happens, it'll bring great delight to someone like me, but I won't be the only one. Play ball. Keep an eye out for him when he comes in. It's a wide, so Ryan gets that one. Timmy and Cutlets, that is a partnership that could be potentially falling apart throughout, and we'll see what we can do. That'll be Ryan hitting a good shot actually for 3. There's a review on the MCG. You'd imagine Ethan will get it right. Raj bowls. That's a good shot by David. There's Tone. 2 more to the total. The game's going to need one poor partnership probably in the first innings, and it's not going to be this one by the look of it. So it'll have to be the last one. Yeah, nicely played again. There's Dean. And that's worth 2. We've got 1 more ball to go here. We just got a degree hotter. It just went from 9 to 10. That doesn't really make me feel any warmer. Let me give you the tip. Daniel Wells hits a 7 on the MCG, and David's been bowled at more or less the same stage. That's the end of the over. Yeah, played that one across the line to a full ball. It was a decent ball, but playing straight probably would have been a better result for Dave if he had a thought to do that. Skipped his mind, obviously. Play ball. This is Tony Daniel. Absolute crap. No ball off the pitch, it really is, and I gave it to David, and that's not right, so I'll give it to Ryan instead, and that will be the right way to go. Re-bowl. Tim Howard is having a joke there with Tony. Funny man, Tim Howard. He thinks he is, I reckon. Anyway. Oh, geez, the bloke that can't bat on the MCG just got stumped. I'm going to have a look at him, and I want to see. I'll be able to work out what his name is because he's batting with Daniel Wells, so it'll be the other dude. And they've put on 47 as a partnership, and I don't know if that guy's got any. It'll be interesting to see. I'll find out in a moment. That's going to be 2 to Ryan. I'm a reasonable judge of who can actually play this game well and who really struggles, and I reckon I'm onto something there. He might have just hit a 5, having said that. From nowhere, that dude. That's 2. Last ball, super ball. There's 1 ball to go in the second partnership on the MCG as well. They're going to bowl almost at the same time. Carlo just beats him. So Tony bowls here, it's short. He hits it for 2, which should be 4. Unless he runs him out, which he doesn't do, and that's the end of the over. And it was a no ball on the MCG, so they've got another ball to go. And that's good for me because I'll be able to find out who made what. Right, so they got 56 runs, 58 runs, that second pair. And believe it or not, Daniel got 35, and the other dude that I reckon can't bat for shit managed to get 23. So maybe I've slightly underestimated his capabilities. Or maybe they just bowled absolute shit all night. It could have been both. They are playing the mob. Right, Tim Howard. How great it is to be here with you again. Yeah, it is cold, yes. He just said how freezing it is, and it is. Play ball. Let's see if we can warm him up by getting him out first ball. I'm barracking for that. Oh, geez, the inside edge. Oh, it's just missed the stumps. I was almost up and about. I would have got out of my chair there, and I don't do that very often. Yeah, very exciting, potentially, that could have been. Tie around to Tim Howard. In the air, catch it. Yes, they do. Out for a duck. Oh, geez, that's almost the perfect start. Perfect start would have been both times being out. But anyway, I'll take that. That's one. Keep count of his dismissals. And count to one. That's almost a good shot. He sort of hit it in the air because it was always going to land safe. Right, Cutlets, I always barrack for this dude to perform, so I can't, wish bad things upon him. Goes against everything I stand for. But he almost got bowled. Last ball. Tends to swear ball when he's in the field and when he's bowling than when he's batting, but he has been known to do it whilst batting as well. Someone's getting out here, or maybe they're not. They should have done. They haven't. End of the over, 1 run to Cutlets. 1 over, Tim Howard -3, Angelo Contalessa 1. We probably go with Dean next. That's what we've been doing all the way through up until now. Well, Charlie's thinking about buying another couple of beers, I think. Lewis is there to assist. We can call it that. Play ball. Now Dean's covered around the wicket. Short, whacked it, should be caught. Isn't. Could be run out, but won't be. And I think that's worth 3 in the end after all that. Oh, I gave it to Tim Howard. I'm going to take that back. No way I'm giving him runs that he isn't entitled to. Right, in the air. Man safely, they don't score. I'll have to be content with that. Dino. Tim Howard. Right, oh, it was good fielding. Yeah, they got 3. We reluctantly put it in. It's going to be a run out on the MCG. So Dean bowls to Cutlets. Over Tony's head. Raj is there, 3 more. Last ball. Tim Howard. 17 for the Pirates. Drop catch was a hard one. It's going to end up being nothing. End of the over. Well, Tim Howard's on nothing, as we see there on the board. Interesting to know what Tim Howard's overall stats are, having played down here at Seymour Sports Club. He's not anywhere near the worst player we've ever seen. He's not even in the conversation as the Cutlets has been bowled. But it's fair to say he won't be representing the state anytime soon, I don't think, Timmy. Although he could get a game ahead of a few people that have been chosen in recent times, I reckon. But that might almost be the kindest thing I've ever said about him. Yeah, it probably is. A rare lapse in concentration on my part as Sean bowls to Timmy. Short of a length, he should hammer it. He does, but he's caught. And that'll be the second time he's been dismissed. Caught both times. Hit it in the air, that's the risk you take as he comes in, he bowls. Oh, gee, a big heave-ho, but it doesn't pay dividends. It's last ball. Yeah, it was a panic shot, really. It was like, I'm frustrated with how I'm going. I better try and smack one, and he wasn't able to do it. Again, he should be caught, he's not. Oh, bugger it, how do they miss that? That's the end of the over. Golden opportunity goes begging to get him again. Check out the colour on the back of his shoes there for Tim Howard. He's got like rainbow colours there on the back of his shoes. Where's he going? I think he's going to go and change the bat. Oh, that's the sort of thing that Anthony Campbell does. He doesn't normally change the bat, Anthony, but he has been known to blame the bat on occasions, and I think that's what Timmy's done there. G'day, Anthony, if you're watching. Don't take it personally, it's all a bit of fun. Third ball coming up. This will be Jag play, so this is going to be very interesting to see how Timmy goes with a new bat. Well, it's caught, and they have crossed, so that's good because it means Timmy's on strike. Right, here we go. New bat. Not a new batsman, but a new bat. Is there going to be a significant change? No, he missed that one. He did that with the first bat. Doesn't matter what bat you use, if you can't hit the ball at all, it doesn't really help, does it? Oh, he had a huge smile on his face as I'm ripping into him left, right and centre. It's great. This Jag comes and he bowls. Here we go. Oh, in the air, it didn't quite carry. Oh, so far that bat hasn't proved to be any better than the previous one he had. Oh, geez, hey, he's not on many. He can't be. He's probably in the negatives as Jag bowls to Cutlets. That's a nice shot. It hits Timmy and it ricochets into the side net, so I can give them 2. And last ball coming up, -2 this partnership in almost 4 overs. The game needed it. As Jag comes in and bowls to Timmy. He hits it reasonably well, but he doesn't score, and that's the end of the over. Oh, look at that masterclass these two are putting on. Tim Howard's been ordinary, but Angelo's been unreal. He's picked up 1. Right, Raj, play ball. Can't wait to see him come in and bowl at Cutlets, and he does. And he angles the bat there, and a bit of a thick outside edge for 1. Would have gone to about a second slip if they had one. Raj to Tim Howard. I don't know who my money's on. We'll see how it goes. Wide. I'll give him that. Had it been 50-50, I wouldn't have, because he always says that. But that was clear cut, so I have to give it to him. A little bit of an in-joke between Timmy and me, although he doesn't usually see the funny side of that for some reason. Yeah. Anyway, 2 to Tim. He'll be all of a sudden in the positives. We'll have to do something about that quick smart as Raj just polishes the ball on his shirt and says, I'll come in and bowl to Cutlets. Nicely played, Angelo. 2 for you. Tyran unnecessarily throws the stumps down. And it's last ball coming up. See if Jag can put those bails on for us. He's not finding it all that easy, as many people do. Oh, here we go. He's had to go. He almost thought he'd done it. And as he went to walk away, they fell off again. Yep, don't breathe, don't touch them. Last ball. Oh, almost got him. End of the over, just missed the leg stump. Yeah, swap ends, 2 for 16 for Raj. Yeah. Always thought this pair might struggle. It's not quite as bad as I had hoped, but it's good enough that I can suffice. Play ball. This is Tony Daniel, last over of the innings, coming and bowling to Cutlets. Yeah, just taps it around the corner. Timmy says, yep, and they go, and they get 1. Well, he's got to go for the big one, and if he does that, he's a chance of 2 things. You know, the big shot working or a wicket. I'll barrack for the second one as he comes in. Oh, the edge, and it's been taken. That'll do me. Yep, Sean Bennett. He doesn't let us down when we need him. Yep, another wicket there. Timmy caught yet again. Right, 3 balls to go. Oh, he could get caught again if... no, that's actually... He hit it pretty well, to be fair, but there's certain sides down here that would have taken the catch in that situation. It just didn't happen to be 6 back on this occasion. Anyway, Tony Daniel to Cutlets. Oh, someone's getting out here, are they? Yes, I thought they would. It's Cutlets. And so now it's last ball, Super Ball. He's got to go for the miracle 14. He may as well, because they've scored no runs at all. There it is, 0, this partnership. And they've only got 1 ball to get anything out of it. -10 would be very fitting right here, right now. Come on. Here we go, Tony. Oh, shit, wide. That keeps them in it. Yeah, they've got 2 now all of a sudden. Last ball, Super Ball. I think they'll come out on -8 now. Tony. Timmy's got to have a go. Short, it's the right ball to smack it. He does do that. It's over his head. It's a tragedy. He gets 14. All of a sudden, his stats look almost reasonable. He got 16. Unbelievable. Oh, gee, Angelo Cutlets. Not what he hoped for, but anyway. Thanks. That's all right, Sean. Don't worry about it. I'll chuck that one in and get the other one. Bloody Tim Howard. He's done that before, actually. I've seen him play a few innings where he's pretty much been dog shit for 85% of it, and then he gets a few just at the end, and that's what he's done here. Having said all that, 137 is a score that I could see the Pirates defending, but not definite. No hopes here, no Ant Barnes. Dead rock bullshit. You know, some chance here for the six-pack boys. How did we end up on the MCG? We'll have a look, eh? 4 plus 2 made 135, almost the same score as we got here. The mob will be trying to chase that down. Some chance, but I probably would think that 4 plus 2 should do enough there. Remains to be seen. Right, Raj and Jag coming out to bat. Brendan Buckley looks like he'll be opening the bowling, which is something that does happen a fair bit, but Ant Barnes has been known to do it a fair bit as well, but he's not here. G'day, Ant Barnes, if you're watching. Anyone that's associated with the Pirates would be half a chance to tune in to a game of this calibre. Right, looks like Deadrock's going to keep. All the fielders look they're pretty much in place. Tim Howard's down the back. That's where hopes he would normally be. I don't think Tim Howard will be as effective. Play ball, but we'll give him a chance. You never know. He might surprise us. A full toss that went over David's head, and 4 runs opens the account for 6-pack. Brendan Buckley. Ooh, that'll be worth a challenge, I reckon. Yes. There's a close one on the MCG, just have the court catch the end of it. Ethan said no. About 4 of the fielding team, 4 plus 2, said immediately we want a challenge. And I reckon they're half a chance. That's a good ball. All eyes on Ethan. Third ball. Yeah, out it was. There you go. So Ethan, unfortunately for Ethan, has to change one, but which will bother him. No, that won't be out. That'll be 1, and it's last ball. Doesn't make many mistakes, Ethan, but he makes more than Cruz or Brock, I reckon. But he's still very good. He doesn't make too many blues. There just happened to be one that we caught him on. Last ball. It happens to us all. Full toss out of his crease as he hits it, and that won't be out either. So that's the end of the over. So they get a few. Well, they get 12. 7 always helps, doesn't it? That was a terrible shot by, I think that might be Anthony batting on the MCG for the mob, and he's very lucky to get away with not being caught on a very poor shot selection. Who's going? Gee, it's a really tough decision. Look at the Brains Trust. Well, there was 4 of them in the Brains Trust trying to work out what happened, and I can't really include Deadrock in that. So it would have been the other 3, although Timmy, probably not all that much smarter than Deadrock, but probably a little bit. Play ball. No, that's not really a compliment. That'll be 2. Hey, Sean Vance at the bar? No, it's not. Someone else. Lewis sorting them out. David Bowles. Yeah, they'll get home for 2. All right, Raj faces David. Nice shot that is. Yep. 4 runs to that man. Handy pick-up having these 2 blokes play for the 6-pack boys. So usually play for everyone bats. So last ball coming up. That was hit pretty hard at David. He did well to stop it from being any extra than 1. End of the over. 26 after 2. Deadrock's bowling now, so you'd expect the score to escalate in this over. every chance. These two guys are decent with the bat, so they'll be disappointed with anything less than 12 or 14. And that could be a lot better than that if they're on fire. Sorting out some wicket-keeping gloves here for David. Play ball. The one thing they haven't got, the Pirates, is a fully fledged wicket-keeper. It's a wide, by the way. They tend to change that around a little bit. There's just a one coming up here. Yes. If they had a Ben Hamlin or a Brett Clumper behind the stumps, or a Vinnie Sandu, they'd be even harder to beat. The Slayers could also do with one of those three as a keeper. As good a bloke as Chris O'Neill is, he doesn't always play. Hit for three. Brendan's there. It was a good piece of fielding by Brendan. He had him cold. Yeah, nicely done by that dude. Last ball. Almost Hopesy-esque, except he didn't hit him. Nicely played. So two. They didn't get too many off the over. 8 runs. That's a win for the Pirates. Cutlets. Hey, what a bloke this guy is. I'm sure that everyone that's ever had a chance to meet him would feel exactly the same way. Yeah, top bloke. Right, round the wicket we go with. Play ball. Yeah, he'll be keen. Charges in right now to bowl to Raj. No ball, full toss. Yeah, not ideal. Yeah. Apology comes in. He might have just twinged his back a little bit, putting that extra bit of effort in. No, that's a good ball. That beats the bat. Yeah, good on you. Cutlets. In the air, hits the non-striker. Ryan does the fielding. We give him 1. Cutlets to Jag. He's batting out of his crease. They get through for 2. And we've got 1 ball to go. We're getting there. Almost another working week behind me. They're adding up. So are the number of games that I are getting through. That's going to be hit pretty hard. Brendan was lucky to get out the way, and that's all that mattered to him, and it's fair enough. End of the over. 2 runs, by the way, as it came off at a really weird angle after hitting just before the tape. Just throw that in. Ryan Lucas, consistent with all that, and that's all you can be. Rhino, play ball, right arm round the wicket. This partnership's been pretty good, 41 and 4. Getting the 6-pack boys off to a good start. That was a really good ball, almost bowled him, and Rhino realised exactly that. He realised that he was a little bit stiff. Anyway, Rhino's got to do it all again. He comes in. Yeah, out of his crease again. Not that that mattered, but he hit it for 2. Hopes he'll be taking a mental note of the fact that next time he plays against Jag and he's bowling, that this guy is prone to batting out of his crease, and the high one about my height will be a ball that could be coming. That'll be last ball coming up, last ball. Occasionally when he's out of his crease, this guy is looking to step back as his first movement, so, you know, but it depends. It hasn't done that all the time, but you know, with that one he just stayed where he was. He got 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So he has done that a couple of times, so he wants a no ball for that. He looked at the batsman and said, "Where's me no ball?" It won't be coming when you're out of your crease hitting the ball like that. Right, Tim Howard. Good luck, Tim Howard. Play ball. I mean that not at all sincerely. Oh, what a load of shit. He aimed it at me. He wasn't out of his crease. That was... Okay, let's have a look. When the ball gets to him, he wasn't, I don't reckon. We're actually showing this. Yeah, hang on. So this will be it. Yeah, he's out of his crease right now. Yeah, steps back. He's behind the crease. It doesn't matter if he's in the air. It doesn't matter, Tim. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. If your back foot is behind the crease, even if it's in the air, when the ball gets here, it's not a no ball. And that was the case. And Timmy doesn't believe me. He's thinking like a stumping or a run out when your foot's in the air, it's out. And that's what he's basing that on. So that wasn't a no ball, and I didn't think it was. And he's still making the same argument to Deadrock. And Deadrock's dumb enough to believe him. Play ball. Anyway, a bit of firiness in the game. Wide, by the way. We can probably make a case for arguing with that. Yeah, no, it says it clearly in the rule book, and hopefully you'll know this. He's played long enough to know that if you're behind the crease when the ball reaches you at a high level, whether or not your foot is in the air is irrelevant. And initially he was telling me he was out of his crease by about a foot or something, and it was nowhere near that. It was behind the line in the end. Wide. Re-bowl. Anyway, Timmy will go home thinking I've screwed him again. And the reality is that on this occasion I definitely have not. Oh, Deadrock, what are you doing? Well, he saves it in the end. Bit of acrobatics there. Alright. That's a good ball. You're not getting that jag underneath the bat. It wasn't too high. 2 balls to go. We've fired Timmy up here, which is good for the game, and it adds to the excitement for both of us and the viewers. Last ball, sleeper ball. And there's Cutlets, and they get 2. End of the over. He's he's probably having that conversation that he likes to have with his teammates. Anything that's remotely 50-50 always goes against me. And he's telling everybody. Oh well, what can you do? I know what the rule is, and I umpired it correctly. Right, next pair. Yeah. I have no opinion either way, Deadrock. I don't really care. Deadrock says, what did you think of me when I was doing all those acrobatics at the back net there in the last over? And I said, well, I don't really care either way. Play ball, and I don't. He thinks I should be proud of him, I think. I'm not. Anyway, Brendan, we're going with 2 here, by the way. 2 to Sean. First pair got 60 runs. It was a good effort. They didn't get the skin, but they went close. Got the team off to a good start. Alright, so Pirates could be in a bit of trouble here as Brendan comes in and bowls. And they don't get any. Last ball. Good. And that'll be the end of the over. Play. That'll be 4. David. He's bowling, isn't he? So 4 runs to Sean. I'll put it in. Done that. Tim Howard. 1 run. He bowls and it hits Sean's leg and they won't be running. Two. Last ball. And that hits his leg, and we're going with 1 as he kicks the ball into deadlock. Does Cutlets into the over. Entertaining stuff. Play. 1. Cutlets is bowling. Yep, good to see him up and about. That's a good shot by Sean. He'll pick up 7 for that. Wide. Deadlock. Oh, he does well. Just the 1. Oh, I dropped it. Tim Howard. No, they get 1. End of the over. Play ball. 7. Just going back to that high one that Timmy was complaining about. The one thing that I'm unable to do with it was to actually see exactly when the ball passes the crease. That's out, by the way. We were judging it on where because the ball, it cuts off at the top and you can't actually see. The ball was so high that you couldn't actually see exactly when it passes the batting crease, but we were sort of all trying to judge it on where the keeper was lining up to sort of try and take the ball. So I can say that much, but on what we all looked at, the argument was that because he was behind the crease and foot in the air, that's why it should have not been called according to Tim. 2 runs, last ball. But it actually isn't easy to tell exactly when the ball passed the crease and whether he actually was behind the line at the time or not. So I can concede that much about it. That'll be out, and that's the end of the over. But that wasn't the argument that they were giving me. The argument was that his foot was in the air behind the line at the time, and that shouldn't have been called on that basis. I had a quick look on the other 2 cameras to see if I could tell a little bit better, and I couldn't really. It's very hard to tell exactly when the ball passes the batting crease. Anyway, just thought I'd share that in with you, since I was spending a little bit of time looking at it. Play ball. Decent game of cricket we have on our hands as Ryan bowls to Sean, and he does hit it for 2. Yeah. We'll get it to around the 100 mark. The last 2 batsmen will be probably fancying their chances. Tucked around the corner, 1 to Dean. Rhino. Last ball. Side net, back net. Dedrock wasn't able to be in position to catch it. End of the over. 36 these two have put on. Who's going last? They're going to save, Tim Howard, yeah. All right. Oh well, see if we can add to the controversy. Makes for good viewing, it really does. Play ball, no doubt. Might watch it later. No ball. Too high. He was in his crease that time, and we're re-bowling it. I don't know that he's 100% on board on that either. Two. Round the wicket. Four runs, good shot that was. Skin up for grabs here as well. I need 6 off 2. Tucked around the corner for 2, and it's last ball, super ball. Need to hit a side net and get through here, these two do. Otherwise, they'll be short. It's going to be taken, so Timmy gets the wicket on the sleeper ball. That might just cheer him up a bit, as he's got 2 for 14, and the Pirates get the second skin. So it's a good result for them. Right, Tyran Tone coming out to bat. It's definitely a no ball, that one that I called in the first ball of that over. I can guarantee that. Right, anyway, let's go. Tyran and Tone, play ball. And Brendan's bowling it. Right, that's a good shot, but it might be cut off. It is, David did well. That super ball wickets are just put the game back on pretty much an even keel, I reckon. Which is good. We want a close game. That's nothing. Out. He might challenge this. Yeah. Okay, I thought you might direct hit, good tap, but very good fielding. It's either 2 or run out. I've put in run out already. So we'll have a look and see how we go here. Bringing it up now. There's Tony hitting it. Here comes the tap, and there's Tyran trying to get there to beat it. Oh, Jesus, it might be between frames. It's worth a look at the other camera. On that basis, you'd have to give it in, but it'd be on the between frames situation. I'm not just saying that. I'm checking the bowler's end. That didn't help me on the 100 framer. At this stage, it's going to be not out on that basis, but I'm just checking the final camera to see if it makes a difference. I don't think it's hit there. Yeah, I'm going to have to hang on. There's a frame here. This is where it's going to come down to. Right, so this next frame, I don't know whether it hits here, but I think it might have. So we're going to zoom in and check it. It hasn't there. I don't think I can give it out on that. No. Okay, well, we're going to go with overturn, not out. 2 runs. Best I can do. Yeah, I reckon it showed in between frames from the keeper's end. Play ball. I tried my best with the other 2 cameras. Yeah, play ball. So I'm going to have to accept the fact that that's the case. No ball, too high. And just to go, last ball, put that into perspective with you. You know, he's still got a fair way to go. The ball's almost hit the stumps from the keeper's end camera. And then they're destroyed. He's in by a very small margin, so you know that's what I mean by that. I could wear that. That won't be out. He didn't even take them. End of the over. One other frame that I look at and you go, has it impacted? It's very hard to tell. That showed with the bat pretty much on the line. That's the full length camera. I zoom in, it gets blurry. I can't be sure, so yeah. I wouldn't have been able to give it out on replay with any degree of confidence. Play ball. Anyway, that's enough said about that. We'll just move on. Yeah, play David. Either way, I think the batting team is a little bit on the lucky side. 2 runs to Tony. Alright, so David comes in, he bowls. That's a wide, so we put that in. To Tyran, 27 needed off 4.2. Wide. It's giving him away. Last ball. It's okay. End of the over came in nicely and it was inside the line. End of the over. Cutlets, they want you to bowl, mate. They're screaming at you. Play. Wide. Not out, 2. Last ball. Yeah, very evenly poised game it is. Good way to finish the week. It'll be nicely played. Deadrock's there. No, it won't be out. He hits him, but it's in. End of the over. Deadrock. His over might make or break him here. You never know. Play ball. So that's a good ball. Nothing wrong with that. Tony just sort of wafts at it but doesn't make contact. He'd be wanting a leg side there, but it wasn't there to give. He hit it in the air, it almost carried to Ryan, so a risky and unnecessary shot, but they do get through. Oh, Malik on the MCG's taken a classic one-hander catch there, wide. Last ball. And that'll be over. Talking about, I think it might have been a no ball, that catch that was taken over there, it seemed. Right, play. Good ball and it beats the bat. Good start for Ryan. So third ball. It's a good ball. Hit the leg and didn't go too far. They got a single. Probably a little bit harsh on Deadrock's wide as it passed the crease. To be fair. Inside edge, nothing. It is a little bit inside the line as it passes the crease and goes wider, so I'd put that one down as an error. That's going to be Deadrock fielding it in the end. Could he hit him? He does hit him, and that's what they needed. Tony probably out there, so I reckon Tyran, you're here. And it's last ball. That wicket increases the chances here of the Pirates. That'll be Cutlet's fumble, but he keeps it off the net, which is important. That's the end of the over. So it's all going to come down to this. Who's bowling it? It'll be Tim Howard, ironically. Yeah, there'll be somebody sitting at home watching this game, I reckon, hoping for something controversial to happen in this over. Hey? Brendan says call a wide no matter what he bowls first up. Oh, geez, probably going to be a 50-50 when I can feel it come and play ball. Something's coming in this over. Well, first one's okay, no damage there. It's just 2 runs and everyone knows it is. Might have to wait till the last ball for something to happen to decide this game and see how it pans out. That's okay, so that's definitely good. They're going to run. I reckon it's out. He hits the stumps and yeah. Tyran reluctantly this time, I reckon, says we send it up. They really need this to be in, but I don't think it is. Yeah, he is, yeah. All right, let's have a look at this. Oh, gee, it's going to be bloody close. If it's hit there, you're definitely gone. This is between frames again. I'll eat my hat. I'm just still doing it, mate. I haven't done anything yet. So, has it hit the base of the stump there and then popped up? It looks like that might have been what happened. I can't be sure of that either. I've got to go to the other end again. Jesus. It's bounced off the. You can see it bounce off the thing there. I'm really up against it here again, I've got to tell you. All right, let's have another go. I think I might have gone too far that time. Yeah, I know, so I'm taking me time because it is a big call, as I just said. So it hasn't hit the plate yet, but it's about to, I think, here. I reckon it's probably hit him there. Jesus. I'd love to get another opinion. I'm not going to be able to get one. So you can see there that it hasn't hit yet. I think it probably has then. If I look at the next frame, it pops up. So I reckon I found the frame where it actually hits the base. And I reckon it's there. So the question is, are you in? And the answer is no, you're not. It's out. Okay, it took me a long time to get there, but at the end of the day, I can actually give it with 100% certainty. Yeah, Dead Rock will be happy. Yeah, no, that's it's fair. And Tyran's seen the replay, and I had both sides on the same page. We all agreed that we found the frame where the base of the stump was impacted. Play ball. The bales hadn't been broken, but the base was impacted by the ball. And we all agreed, including the batsman, that that was the right frame to be looking at. And then we went to the bat, and it was short of the line, only ever so by a small margin. So it took me a long time, but it was worth the time because it meant we ended up with the correct decision. Would have been very easy just to go, inconclusive or whatever we could have done, although that should still have been out because it was umpire's call if that was the case, and I did give it. Anyway, last ball, Super Ball. But if anything, it looked like it could have possibly been beat in if I had hung my hat on the keepers. That's a wide, keepers and camera. Anyway, we're all good at the moment. That's a wide, and that keeps them in it. They need 12, and Timmy will be spitting chips if he finds a way to get hit for 12 or 14 here. Yeah, imagine if that happens. That'll just cap off the game beautifully. Oh, gee, it was the right ball to smack, and he hit it okay, but not well enough, and that's over in game. Well, the Pirates fall over the line in the end. Oh, what a game. What a way to finish the week. Well, I still got a lot out of it. It was good. Good game. Okay, that's me. Yeah, thanks, boys. See you next week.